Okay. I think all the issues are done now. We're all done with issues. That's so funny. Okay. Um, I got a new audio setup, and by that I mean like a new audio track. So now we can tell this desktop audio 2 is Minecraft. If someone joins like a chat, then they'll be on my desktop audio, and then obviously Mike is me, and I'm louder than the game. Congratulations. So now I've had that sorted out because I remember that was an issue before. I was testing something before I started streaming. It's semi-working, good enough. What was I doing? I feel like I was doing. Oh yeah, I need to make sure that the stream is working. Could you imagine doing an entire stream and not realizing that the entire stream is working? Oh, and if anyone says hi, I can't see it right now because I'm still setting up the stream, I guess. Yeah, because I totally forgot that's what I was doing. Because I had a stream key issue, and I was like, what? Well, what is that? What is this? You know? Okay. Can I hold? Can I hear both me and the game? I can't tell. I need clicking. Music and sounds. Let's turn it to like. Alright, then we can just turn it back down. Okay, yeah, it's definitely working. Music and sounds. Back to 5 plays. Last thing I need to do is open up my game chat. And now I also have my chat up. So now if you say something, I will also now be able to see it. Or at least I should if I look at it. Lol. Completely different monitor. It only helps if you look at it. Alright, well, if you couldn't tell, I was trying to add some music disc stuff. Right now there's a little bit, a little bit of a problem. I need to look at the mono stereo. So this is obviously one of them. And then I need to flip it. How can I tell if it's mono or stereo? Oh, and I have to fix so I don't get double heard. Alright, select? That's all of it. Oh no. Waveform. Format? Okay. Stereo to mono. Okay. Split stereo to mono. Okay. So now it's mono. Mono. And then if I just file, export, export is OGG, and then here we're going to call this void disk save. Okay. I'm assuming that was just a loading format. And then if I go into my downloads, I hope it says 855. It does. Okay, so that's the new one because I dragged it out. So let's take this one. Let's keep this one here. Let's take my old OGG out because that one is having a little bit of a bug. Sounds void disk. So we're going to take this one out for a moment. Boop. And we're going to put this one in. Boop. Refactor. Oh. Overwrite, considering it wasn't just registering that was out. And let's restart and let's see if this mono stereo helps. As far as I know, that's the only bug that's been caused. If it doesn't fix, then uh-oh. Did it? Finish with exit code 30? Build? What are you building? You can't just be building stuff as I'm starting. Oh, okay, never mind. You're good. You're running the thing. You're doing as I asked. It's perfectly fine. I'm gonna move my glasses. Oh, there we go. And there are going to be some things that need to be tweaked. I need to check for number of seconds because I actually don't know how long everything is, funny enough. So that's going to be interesting. Alright, let's grab ourselves, full screen it. Alright, let's get ourselves in, oh, that's not how it works. Slash give shmh2. And then we're going to look up the void disk that I just made. And then we're also going to give ourselves a jukebox. Yep, it's working. If I go away, it goes away. And if I come back, it gets louder. Awesome. And then, does the music disc have... Okay, yeah, so it also has the name. So, the music is coming from... So this one's called Void. And if I go on let's do it this way. YouTube. And then we look up nameless guy. Let's actually specifically look up the Void disc. Because actually a while ago, I think I remember texting him on this one, or I sent something in there. Yeah. I basically said, hey, I looked into your channel description and saw that you had a Discord link was set. Simplistic. I make Minecraft mods, and I mainly know that helped me hardcore. I saw the video, and I want to know, and I know how to add music disc. I would like to feature this song into my mods music disc on a mods music disc. If you really want, I can make it obtainable by your request, but I obviously need your permission first. May I download some of the songs and use them in the mod? Obviously, we will be credited. Of course, feel free to use my this. I'm still trying to solve the problem with the Discord link, but promise. But I promise one day it'll work well. Actually curious. It's been a little bit since I don't remember how long ago that was, but it is about his Discord. Did he fix it? Did he fix it? Oh, no. It just takes me to Discord. Well, hopefully we can help him out at some point. But that is, you know, that's what he's got. He's pretty up there. And if you listen to some of the music discs, they're absolute bangers. In my mind. There's a couple other people I was looking at, but he's like a pretty like soft tone, and he also is pretty relative. There's a little bit of an undertone feel that isn't necessarily like the Minecraft. I think it's like the back snare. But other than that, it is a very Minecrafty feel. And it's much better. His music is much better than mine. Okay, let's fix everything about this world. Slash time set day slash weather clear. Because I don't need to keep listening to literally everything while I'm trying to listen to music. Let's also make sure my discs are up. Oh, my music is down, lol. Jukebox, and then we can move this up to like, let's say 20, because we're trying to, you know. And it is on stereo, so if I go away, but it is going to stop at some point because I set it to just 100 seconds, so we have to figure out what the each amount of seconds, but shouldn't be too hard. It seems that this one stops at, oh geez, will I be able to, can I zoom in? Can you tell me what second I'm on? Oh, you can. Awesome. Beautiful. Stop with the... No, I want to drag the green... Stop. Stop. Oh my gosh. Click and drag. Why you say click and drag and then not allow me to click and drag it? Stupid. Anyways. I'm going to say 2 minutes 24 seconds, so that's 120... 143, 144. So let's say 144, and then that should do that one. So I gotta go into my items, and then we gotta say 144, and then that one should be working. Great. Is that the only music disc I'm gonna be adding? No, there's actually a couple more that I wish to add. So I guess we can go through the process of adding the rest of them. That was just the one that I remember specifically, and I wanted to also just throw out his channel out there because, you know, this guy, this amazing music artist is letting me use his music, so so why wouldn't I promote it? putting that on the side now. Oh my gosh, I got so many things open. All right. Anyways, I need to download, and I need to do it with every single one of them. There's only going to be a total of 5 in this, and then I have to also add their functionalities, what the player needs to do, where the player needs to go, things like that. So, but I need to add all of them. So right now we are on stereo, and it needs to be set to mono. How did I do this? I literally did this earlier. Select. No. No. Up. Split stereo to mono. Then we have to delete one. Are you supposed to delete one? I don't know. If I want to make it louder, I can just make it louder. Don't worry. No, actually, let's compare discs. So let's open this. I know that there's no item. I'm gonna fix that later. Let's get like a pig step. Let's compare volumes. Let's see if 2 tracks will do. I might have to redo the one I may have already deleted. Let's do 2 tracks with this one and see how well, like, if it's louder or not. So this one's easy, just export file, export as OGG, and then this one I believe is called, we'll just go to, The Darkness. I'll probably add all of the names properly, but as of now, we're just gonna leave it as it is. So we're just gonna call this, Darkness Disk. Darkness Disk, save. Your tracks will be mixed as one mono file. Don't show the skin. Okay. Okay. So it says as one mono file, which means, yeah, you can just delete one. It's not going to change. I was curious about that. I was like, wait a minute. Because then 2 of them, I guess, is stereo. And if you play this stereo, it would be heard on the entire server no matter how far away you walk from the music disc, which I think would be pretty interesting. Because stereo sounds are like, what are some stereo sounds? Summoning the dragon, I think. Killing the dragon. Killing the wither. Summoning the wither. I don't think summoning the dragon, that first one I said, that one's false. But anyways, that definitely is prominent. So, Darkness Disc, awesome. Alright, so we're gonna delete that one. And then we're just gonna have to, well, let's just put all the discs in there and just do all their conversions. So here we're gonna do that. We're gonna down. There we go. Split to mono, delete one, export as OGG, and then this one is gonna, well, we're just gonna call it Blaze Step Disk. D-I-S-C. There we go. Blaze Step Disk. .ogg. Awesome. So we're gonna hit that. Awesome. And then we can delete this. I was gonna include like the downloading part, but you know how ads be, on when you're like downloading things online. So I decided I'm not gonna show such ads, because there was one that I was like, oh, I could probably including this, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's totally not what I'm about. Oh, I just realized it just said disk. Lol, so I could probably just D-I-S-C disk. Fortress disk, save. Okay. Alright, so there's that one, and then game over. This one's going to be the most crucial one. So the idea for game over is if a player kills a player, if a player kills a player, they'll drop the game over. And I think that's specifically because, game over. Sorry. Alright. Game. We'll do this as 2 words. Game over. Disk. .ogg. Save. Okay. Alright, so now they should all be singular, mono, stuff like that. Alright, so now we can close out of this. Save project before closing? No, I already have them all here. And if I need it, I can always, like, go back and, you know, do the crazy, craziness. Alright, so now that's on there. Let's go into our mod sounds, and we're going to have to add all of them. So we're just going to Control D. Let's get rid of the beginning, and then the beginning. And then we're adding 4 more, so we'll add 3. Okay, so this first one, let's do it in alphabetical order. So that means we're going to put this one at the bottom. No big deal. Alright, and then the first one looks like it's going to be called Blaze STEP. Blaze Step. Blaze Step as one word, which means we're going to have to add this to our dictionary. Say Blaze Step dictionary. Awesome. Because I cannot stand looking at that. Darkness. Darkness. If I get a copyright claim, I'm gonna laugh. Fortress, but I'm pretty sure I can okay it because I have permissions. Fortress. And then this one's gonna be the only two-worded one. Game over. Game over. All right. So those are now in, like that. So now what we gotta do, now that those are all in, we go into our little sounds, and then here we're gonna have to add them all again. Control C. Oh, the subtitles. Do the subtitles work like that, or do I need to put a translation text? Okay, well that's pain. But let's put on my subtitles anyways, just to see if the subtitles are working as I wanted. Okay, so it seems that the answer is no. Okay, so let's, we're gonna have to add in, the subtitle properly. So let's do, wait a minute, what? Help me horde car? Help me, what? Or scream step? How did I have something from before the first format still in the game? That's crazy. Are they all? Okay. What? Some of these would work. Do you think? Life. Life War. I don't know what I just heard. What's this one on the one that I just changed? Step. Hold on, let's go back for a second. Yeah, it's the step. Help me hardcore or scream step. And then I'm guessing I put that in the lang file. Not Minecraft. Yeah, my lang file. I don't even have the word step in here, so I'm not even too sure. That's crazy. Which is the, I don't know what I just heard. Let's go in my lang file. Oh, let me look up Vapor's name. V-A-P-O-R. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing. So why is it playing this one then? I don't know what I just heard. Cal Scream. Hit place. Mod sounds? Maybe it's because it's already titled. Very strange. Image 2. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, and you should now be able to also be heard on my stream because the audio thing is fixed now, as well as all the game sounds in me.
Yo. You've been productive, I see.
Oh, I've been productive. I'm just gonna leave this as music plays right now. I'm gonna worry about the subtitle later because honestly, subtitles are just subtitles. All right, and
Oh,
then
I just think it's funny because Discord didn't even tell me you were live, as did YouTube. YouTube also just didn't tell me.
yeah, I think a lot of people get that though, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we have first
Wait, how
one,
many discs are you gonna
5.
make?
That's why it was in the
5.
the thing, the
Yeah,
snapshots.
is there a reason that two of them
2 of them are in the Nether.
are gold? Ah. Did you make the songs yourself? Did you find copyright-free ones? What did you do?
So there's a guy called Nameless Guy, and I actually asked him, and he said, "Sure." Like that's the fastest summary. I already went on his channel earlier for the stream, and I was showing him off.
Oh my god, I just realized I actually put in the villager texture.
Oh, you just realized I put it. Wait, your villager texture?
No, like, and in the sense the painting one, I just, as a joke,
Oh,
gave you like the villager
I
thing,
I I
and
thought
to
it was
actually put
funny.
it in.
Yeah, 'cause I thought it was funny.
Yeah. Are you gonna make a season 8 painting?
I might. I don't see why not. Game.
Understandable.
Game over. Oh wait, so you don't know how to get the game over disc?
Let me guess, someone has to die.
Yeah. Well, a player has to specifically kill a player.
The server just starts. You see in chat that one person that I like killed a random person, and then after that just I just wanted the music, okay? Don't sue me. Nah, but honestly, I'm probably just gonna kill someone and revive them instantly.
Darkness. Okay. Oh yeah, because this is gonna come up on the pre-release, which will come out tomorrow. The next pre-release. So it'll have all this cool stuff in it and some fixing stuff. All right. So that's
Are you
all.
saying the stuff you added before isn't cool?
No, it's that this is cooler. Alright, now we're gonna add all this. Oh wait, void's at the bottom. And then I gotta get rid of the voids.
By the way, I've taken a look at like the Trident 3D texture, and it looks like hell, honestly.
One, two,
I
three.
I'm Well, I would be able to give you the 2D versions of the pitchfork and everything,
You know,
but
that's totally acceptable.
I don't have the um oh wait, fun.
Oh,
I only have wait, where's the infernal hellfork or whatever it was called? Damn, it's just missing. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna oh, I didn't even oh, I nearly deleted one of the textures.
could imagine.
What textures were there again? Pitchfork, Hellfork, and what was the last one?
The internal Valfork?
Infernal. Okay, yeah, that one. Okay, good. I'm just gonna turn the like sharp bits of the Hellfork texture I have orange, and that should suffice. I think. I said I'd make textures. I didn't say the textures wouldn't be lazy. Well, they are not as
They're
lazy as
not as
your
lazy
lazy.
as mine. You have to try to make your lazy textures lazier than mine. You just have to put in a pixel or literally just no texture at all. Which reminds me,
They're
I
good
have to do
orange in this.
a custom thing for every disc I make.
What do you have to make for
A
every
custom
disc?
a custom image.
Well, yes. You have to make a custom image for every texture.
Yeah. Well, that would be unless you like copy another texture, which I have done that.
Honestly, I'm just gonna make the hell fog texture like entirely orange-ish, and then honestly, this looks better than I thought it would.
Eh, it'll probably look better than the one that I made, so it's perfectly good.
I mean, if I was able to make it look worse, I should get some kind of award. It wouldn't be a good
If
award
you were able to make it worse, yeah.
while actually trying. Okay, I'm sending you the three textures.
The 3D textures?
The three textures.
Oh, I thought you said. I was like, what? This guy just did that fast? I was like, there's no way. I'm about to quit. Dude, the way they look on my Discord is so bad. They're so blurry.
Well, yes, it's a 16 by 16 texture. They
I
just
know,
gotta
but then
zoom
they
in
just
up
like,
very bad.
it's because they use the little that little pixel blur to to
Yeah,
help, but it doesn't help.
it doesn't help. It just doesn't.
All right, so I just gotta do void, void, void. Oh, jeez, and I have to figure out what the thing is for every single one. The amount of time each disc takes. Blaze, step.
Blaze step. That's an actual disc.
Yep. Darkness. Fortress.
Is just one of them a death reward for a player
Yes,
or?
just game
Okay.
over.
Okay.
Don't kill every player on the server to see if there's more discs. It's only game over.
The music purge. What would you rather have? A teammate or a music disc? Wait, can you give me the texture for the game over disc real quick?
uh, so what I'm gonna do is I haven't made the textures yet, but I have to go onto YouTube and I'm gonna like literally just copy and paste the discs that he has in his little video things.
Wait, what was the name? I have no name.
It's literally nameless guy.
Nameless guy, okay.
Darkness. Fortress.
Damn.
What?
I know that person. I've listened to a lot of the discs. They are really good.
That's what I'm saying.
Is that one of your friends or?
No, I just texted him. Like in
And
one
you
of
were just like,
in Void. If you look at the Void disc, that was the one I did it in. I was also trying to help him out because he was having a Discord issue, and then he said that he'd be working on it. And then I checked it today, and it's still not fixed. So maybe I'll text him again, being
I
like, "Hey,
always forget that there's a search feature on desktop.
I'm gonna say 15." Actually, no.
Okay, let's
I'm gonna
see.
do.
Where's
I'm gonna start doing it like I'm gonna start labeling the comparator output based on alphabetical order. So eventually, if I come out with 15 discs, I'll have the entire modded redstone spectrum. Now I need to find out the length of each disc. Oh. Well, there's an easier way to do that. I'm just gonna look up his videos and then figure out the length of time that he has set. Oh, look, I'm live.
I found the llama, aka you. Okay, game. Oh wait, if it's for game over from him, I've actually listened to it already.
It's an absolute banger, man. Alright, then we can just open up this on the side. Boop, boop. Let's try and do it in alphabetical order so I don't get confused. Blaze step 319, 180, 199. I'm gonna laugh if I mess up one of because I'm doing this all mental math. I'm gonna laugh if I mess up one of them and someone's like, "Hey, the song just kind of like cuts out." Darkness, 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 darkness. 307, 108. Wait, no. 187. Fortress. 342. 180. 42.
Math. I should do like math.
222. Game over disc. Oh wait, this is one of his newer ones, so it's probably at the top. Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. 348. Oh, 228. And if I messed up one of them, someone can sue me. Okay.
Oh, I will sue you then.
Absolutely. What if we test it by listening to all of them at the same time?
Okay, I'm turning on the stream for that. Give me a second.
I'm gonna take a moment for
I
this
got
to load.
own voice jump scare. Ah.
Oh, from you?
Yes, I turned into the stream and I was talking.
Durnif is talking to himself on my stream.
What happened that you're sighing like that? What you do? What you messed up?
um, I will not say for streaming purposes.
Oh God.
Okay. What? Oh, I have three. I have three of his discs for some reason. Cool. Oh, and I have to do the textures, but that's okay. So we have So we have voids. So if I remember them in order, hmate slash give at s hmh2.
Why are you just a sorcerer?
I was obviously testing the sorcerer class. Play step.
Ah yes. Ah yes, my favorite command /HMH.
Darkness. Oop. hmh2. Did I already do fortress? Fortress.
Is there any reason why you didn't put like the music discs into a item group?
Uh, because I didn't get that far yet. Okay, I have all five of them. That's cool.
Adding them to an item group is the first thing I always do so I can find them.
It's one of the last things I do because I know I can always access it by command. This honestly doesn't sound that bad. I think it's because a lot of his music is soft tone, so actually.
I found a bug.
What?
Yeah, basically when you play it, it says now playing Nameless Sky.
Oh wait, is that what it said?
Yes.
Oh, that's okay. That's because of the description. Okay, that means I have to add the each one to the thing in the description. Wait, how does Minecraft do it? Is it name first or is it thing first? The extent.
I'm turning the stream back off. I don't know which Rome is talking.
Okay, it's name, and then song. Name and then song.
Yep. Why did I just say yep? I don't know how Minecraft does music discs.
You were agreeing.
True.
You think darkness is your ally? For
Where does that come from?
it's from one of the Batman things.
Ah, that guy, yeah.
Is Bane. The darkness is on.
No, don't reveal his true identity. There might be someone in chat who doesn't know.
I don't remember Bane's real name. I know Batman's real name, but I'm not gonna tell you. What? I'm gonna laugh if all the music discs are still playing. Because if it didn't save the data, then they won't be there.
Ah. Oh, I had this bug once. I don't know if it's still possible to recreate in recent versions, but it was just I played a music disc, then my Minecraft crashed, and while that happened, I was taking out the music disc. But when I came back into the game, the music disc wasn't in the jukebox, but the jukebox was still playing the song.
Hmm.
And there was no way of turning it off, even if I broke the jukebox, which was
Well, I logged
honestly
off and logged back on, and right now I think it's because I changed all the discs. I changed something about all the discs, so the discs
yeah.
aren't playing right now. But apparently they are playing in sync in the jukebox, which is a nice visual, I guess. But I would have to.
You would have to correct that nice visual to actually be a practical visual.
One of them doesn't have a. Come on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so all other things.
Romeo, I found another bug. None of them have
Stop.
textures.
That's
No.
works as intended.
Works as intended, okay.
Works as absolutely works as intended. All right, so they are all there. They're all functioning. I don't have to worry about the length, so I'm just gonna say that I did the math right because I did the math and I don't make any mistakes. So that's good. All right. Textures.
The last person I heard say I don't make mistakes made way too many mistakes to count.
Why went GUI black?
I have a feeling when you say I make no mistakes, then you just make 10 times more mistakes all of a sudden because karma's a bitch. I'm allowed to say bitch on your stream, right?
Contextual, I guess.
Ah, so it's a seasonal thing, okay.
I said contextual. Based on context. Or situational, which is based on situation. Dude,
And
imagine
seasonal.
imagine if like someone was getting their house like broken into and I'm like, "Hey, you can't swear on stream." Like someone's in my house. Don't swear.
I swear to God, Romeo.
I mean that's situational. Uh oh, I guess while I'm here I can also save image. That's the health work. Uh Save
I don't know
image.
if the names are correct. I tried my best. I
We'll
have
find out
dyslexia.
together because I'm not really up. That's got to be a lowercase.
Was one of them higher case? Damn, I think I was
Pitchfork was
drunk.
uppercase.
Why did I uppercase pitchfork?
All right,
Romeo,
textures.
I think I've accidentally been doing math with an E.
What? I don't even know, man.
By the way, question. Why does Vino Lloyd? Why is that just everything? Why did they just get less and less?
Um, because there's less and less things to obtain, but they do more and
Ah.
more.
Okay, so
When I say
basically,
everything, I mean the thing can break anything.
oh, what it can break.
Yeah, it's the
Can I
added.
break Bedrock with it?
Yes.
Yes.
I have made the absolute executive decision to say yes. It'll make mining the top of the nether absolutely fantastic, and I know for a fact that someone's going to mine a hole in the bottom of the world and then say, "Hey, look at this," and then they're gonna push him in.
I mean, as a wise man once said, where there's a hole, there's a goal.
That's okay. That's that's funny.
The first time I saw that, that was under a video of a meteor crater that was just nearly a perfect circle. Oh my.
All right, let's I need the shape. So let's go into assets, Minecraft, textures, item, disk.
Okay, Romeo, want to hear something funny?
I could only imagine.
This got just cut out for me. You just said, "Let me look for that ass."
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
I don't remember what I was
I'm
trying to say.
I'm assuming I'm assuming you said something along the lines of assets, but
Oh, yeah,
it just
assets.
cut out. Assets is the only thing that
That's
would make
Minecraft.
sense, seeing as you are coding.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. I just realized that all the disk textures are to the left. I thought for some reason they were symmetrical, and it turns out that's not the case.
There, all the my there's so many Minecraft textures I wish I just never looked at because now I can't see them as symmetrical anymore.
And it just somehow gets worse.
Modding has ruined my Minecraft experience. And
No,
I
that's
don't even
understandable.
make that bad of mods. Well, I this thus far have made one mod, which is still not nearly finished, but still. I wouldn't say my mod is terrible.
Well, I don't think anyone would say that their mod is terrible.
If my mod was terrible, I'd say so.
Yeah, me too.
One day in your DMs, it's just gonna be, "Hey Romeo, I made this fun mod for you. How about you do a Minecraft playthrough and record so I can make a video about you suffering? Thank you."
I couldn't imagine. Who would ever want me to suffer?
It's called payback.
Payback for what? I didn't do anything.
Help me hardcore.
I've never had intentionally ever had any intentions to hurt any of my players. Ask for reminder of what the update is called.
Why did the enemy have to teleport out of the charged attack? I spent time charging that attack. I take that personally.
Oh no, Dernos is taking it personally.
By the way, just so you know, I have not really been playing on the like before, like
The pre-release, perfectly
the
fine.
pre-release. Yes,
It's
I've just been starting new single player worlds over and over so that I don't die at the start of the game.
you know I think for the beginning seasons I used to do that. But then I learned that the biggest tip I have for hardcore is literally that if you keep dying, like just slow down. Like
If you keep
literally
dying,
don't
just
worry about
get
it.
good.
All you need on your first day is literally a bed. And from there you just need to just calm down.
Oh no, I've been optimizing.
Well, I know, but I'm talking
Like,
about for like people who have like the basics and stuff, and then obviously if you keep dying, you have to understand what you're dying from, and then just like, but like the big thing is always just like calm down.
I wanna hear the top 3 things that killed me the most.
What?
Number 2 is skeletons because I
Skeletons is
spawned.
like a number one for everyone. I was actually talking to Aphid last night. Oh my gosh. And from me playing every season, skeletons I feel like is the number one thing that I've seen.
Skeletons have gotten so annoying for me that the first iron I get doesn't matter how much iron I get. First iron goes for a shield.
Mm. I always forget that the shields exist. They were made so long ago, and I still forget about them. I don't remember until I encounter a skeleton and be like, oh, I don't have a shield, and I am defenseless.
Oh, that reminds me of something funny I used to do when I'm playing with German friends. Basically, quick backstory: the word for sign and the word for shield are the same in German. So when the people ask me to make them a shield in German, I just often give them just the sign and say, "Here you go."
Interesting. It's a sign.
It's a sign in English. In German, it's what they ask for. They didn't specify which kind.
I feel like because they are the same that you would have to specify. Because in English we have words that are, the same, and so usually you would have to specify which one you're talking about if there's, you
Yeah,
know,
in German we use context clues mostly.
yeah, context clues.
I have a love-hate relationship with context clues.
Okay. And then void should be the last one.
Something else that's funny, I have like the an English exam tomorrow,
That one's
and
gonna be a pain.
all of my classmates have like been studying for the past 2 weeks. I don't even know what the topic is. It's something to do with poetry. I know that.
Woo! You're good at poetry.
One thing I don't understand, why the hell do they have to call it um simile and not just a comparison?
Hmm.
That is actually driving me nuts. Like a comparison in a poem is
Well,
called a
simile
simile.
is like similar, which is a comparison.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But but still I really struggled when trying to pronounce simile for the first time because I was like smiley. Simile.
There are a couple words. So I had dyslexia for a while, and it was weird because I've learned how to say words in my dyslexic brain, but as it started getting better and better, there are words that still affect me today that I'll read them, and then someone will say, why did you pronounce it like that? And it's because when I look at it, I like when I read today, because I'm 20 something now, so like when I read things, I don't really think about how it's supposed to be read. I just look at the word and be like, that's how I remember it, so that's how I say it. And then I'll come up with a weird, like just a weird just way of just how I just remember saying it or the way I learned it, and I just carry it with me, and it's bad.
Give me an example.
So there's a company called Cottonelle. They make like toilet paper. Have you heard of Cottonelle?
Okay. Not really.
So I worked for a grocery store and I looked at it and I said, yeah, guess what I thought it was called?
I don't know.
Actually, Cotton L, something like that. I don't know. It's spelled something like that. How is it actually spelled?
Okay, wait.
Cottonelle. Oh, I think. Oh wait, I actually did spell it right.
Nice. I would have just called it Cardinal,
All right.
honestly.
Yeah, I called it Concletti. That's literally how I pronounce it, and someone was like, "What are you talking about?" Because I put the N and the T, and then somehow I switched the L somewhere in there too. But hey, at least as long as the first and last letter are there, that's basically all I get. And then somehow with the dyslexia, the all the letters in the middle just gets just jumbled, and it was so bad.
Luckily, I don't have as bad dyslexia.
Well, I've recovered. What I haven't recovered from is how you should be pronouncing things.
The funny thing is, the main problem with my dyslexia is German spelling, not English spelling.
Yeah. Well, you're also used to seeing German words. Oh, this is hard.
Roman, I don't think you understood my sentence. I don't have a problem with English words. I have a problem with German words.
I don't have a problem with Japanese words.
I guess I guess languages we choose to learn are easier than languages we have to learn because we were kind of born there.
I think it's because when you're younger, you're more unaware on how to pronounce things, and that's how you grew up, and it's the same thing. But then once you're like an adult and you start reading things, you start reading them more properly because you pay attention to more to how things are supposed to be. So if you learn a new language, then suddenly you're pronouncing that no that other language more correct. Now English itself, now that one I can see that being an exception. Congrats for being able to pronounce English easier because English is very difficult with all the exceptions to every rule and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah, this is pronounced this, unless it's in one of these 20 words, because in all of them they're pronounced differently.
And there's like
But
there's no even like finite reason. Like we were literally just trying to mess with people. Oh, pranks on you, bro. Hmm. This kind of is almost like a human flesh color.
okay, no context, just that.
It's the you died one. It's gonna be the flesh disc.
the, the floppy disk, literally. By the way, I was only at number 3 of the things that killed me the most. Number 2 was
Wait, skeletons?
yeah, number 3 was skeletons. Number 2, guess what was number 2?
What was number two? What was number two? Fall damage. I'm only gonna say that because that one typically gets me.
No, it wasn't fall damage. It was okay. So this is very specific, but I keep doing it for some reason. It's
I could have I had an opportunity to say something and I was like, no, I can't. Resist yourself. Keep
it's when
doing.
finding a ruined nether portal. I don't know why, but the lava has like a natural attraction to me. I just walked like close to a ruined nether portal, I'm on fire.
Hmm. I'm
I
always I'm
don't know
always
why.
very nervous to go through another portal the first time because you never know. Like it's been a while
No,
since I've had some like crazy stuff, but like typically
I
crazy.
don't mean that I go through the portal. I mean I just go near the portal and the lava thing. I just fall into one
Mm.
because I'm stupid. No. The last category is very funny because it's just my own stupidity. Ways I've died. Like this is stuff like, yeah, I can make that jump. I could have not made that jump.
I did that. I think that's how I lost season two. I tried to MLG and it didn't work. I'm a much different player now. I say that as the first time I died in season 7 was fall damage.
Did you try to MLG?
No, I was testing the amulet and I meant to fall in the river and then I missed it. I think you were there for it.
Oh yeah, didn't you miss like by 2 blocks?
Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Where did he go? Where's this little pickle monster think he's going? I have no idea why. I'm on crack. Cracking out, bro. I think these discs are coming out really clean too. I'm starting to really like them. Oh, it's so blurry. It's so hard to tell. It looks to me like he tried to copy like a nether rack and just like tried to paste on side. Actually, this disc itself looks pretty good. So, but from here we're just gonna have to like kind of guess in a sense. Looks like it's also that corner too. Let's try and get all of them. We do like a 1-2 up there. 1-2. Now we can do like a. We'll do a 4. 1-2. Okay, we'll make like a 5 loop. Wait. Count the space. Okay, so it looks like it's just like. And then we have like an L. Alright. Let's let's try and do these highlights. That one, top of the 5, center of the L, corner, top of the 5, center of the L. I think that's what these are for. Could be wrong. Actually, let's double check them all. Okay, so definitely that top one. 1-2 on 3. 1-2 on 3. Okay. And then I think I'm just gonna grab a central color and then just fill in the rest and call it. Oh shoot. I could just call. Let's just see what it looks like if I fill in the rest. Okay, so that color goes down. One more. Is it literally? Yeah, it's literally a 4 square, but this one's different. Oh, where's that one? Well, we'll call it like that. Alright, and then this one I believe is Fortress. Yeah. Oh, not that one. Export this one, please. Export as. This one's Fortress. Oh, my thing just cut out. Let's turn the chat back on. Boop. There we go. Hello, hello. If you want to say something, I will probably respond because I am a good human being. That is most certainly up for debate. Alright. Oh, that's definitely like, those are definitely netherite colors. Those are definitely netherite colors. And then I think I'm just gonna use, we could say, oh, we'll say this for, blaze. I think it tried to mix the colors and didn't go too well. That's probably what happened. We'll keep it for now, and then if I feel like changing it, we'll change it. Ooh, at least I can see the outer rim a lot cleaner. So that's going to be very helpful. Okay, unless this looks like a full outer rim too. Ooh. Hmm. Is anyone excited for the Minecraft mob vote that's coming? I know I am. I'm definitely going to take a break and take a peek at what's going on though. Because that's definitely going to be happening. So here we got, let's make the Tetris T and the little, it's almost like two Tetris Ts. So we got this one, and then that one. And then we have 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and a Tetris T. Okay, so let's snake up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then a little Tetris T. Now we're gonna put the dot there at 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. A little dot here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. And then we have a little Tetris Z with a dot. Tetris Z with a dot. Awesome. And this is basically just fill in the blank. Oh, look at how like it fades like this. Oh, that's hard. Alright, let's see if we can get some more like color action going on now. So this looks like it's a prominent by itself. Boop. And then what do we really have going on here? Let's do 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then for this one, we probably say this, and then this one. It's really hard to tell. I'm gonna take this color in this corner, and then I think like I think these colors are supposed to be the same. So we have this one, and then it's like doo doo. It's definitely up. It's okay-ish. I don't know why you made this one so dark. This point it'd be easier to loop it like that and make it somewhat symmetrical. So then we have a light and a dark. I think we'll call it on there. Play step disk. Export, export. Did I get a note? Oh, yeah. Looked at that earlier. Curious, actually. Give me a second. I gotta look at something real quick. I want to see if I can get that notification gone, because I don't know exactly what it is. Cool, because that notification will bother me. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Awesome possum. Alright, so that one is done, and so all we have left now is void. Oh, void. A void. Alright, this one's got a pretty central rim. Not too bad. It's a good start. Alright, from there, let's try and copy the black. Let's go dark in. So here we have a Tetris
I have reappeared.
Z with an L. Nice.
Okay, Romy, I just started a new single player world in HMH. What is your bet? How am I gonna die? Or am I just gonna get to the goal that I always set myself, which is get it either to a village or full iron?
I think you can do the villager to iron. Have you ever done like speedrunning?
Yes, and I know the concepts, but I don't really. I'm not really that good, so.
Well, one of the first things you need to be good at is not dying.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Another thing you have to be good at is patience to get a good seed, which I'm not.
You can also do set seed. And
Well,
there are
yes, but
also
you
people
still.
who identify like there's like a learning curve that you do to find out like what is a good seed and what's not. There are people who just like open up a world and then close it because they could just like, no, I'm not starting with this. But you
No.
can't do it like all the time. There's like a right, like you have to have good judgment.
I was able to speedcraft once.
Speedcraft.
Yes, like the
I I,
thing
I know
where
I know I
you.
know.
Yeah, okay. I'm still semi good at it.
Minecraft 1.21 is gonna have auto crafting.
What?
They're adding auto crafting.
Yeah, but how is that gonna help?
Hmm. You don't have to speedcraft if it's automatically done. Let
I
me craft
don't
so
think
you
they are
don't
just
have to.
gonna. I think they are gonna make it something redstone and not just something in your inventory.
Oh yeah, obviously, but
Yeah, then how is speedcrafting gonna help me in the start of the thing? Speedcrafting is what you do
speed
to
run
get the
redstone.
stone tools. How am I supposed to speedrun redstone
Mine straight down.
without a pickaxe?
Do it with your hands. It's faster.
How am I gonna get the redstone?
Lick it. I don't know. I hear it gets people pretty cracked up.
Is that a creeper? Oh man.
Gets banned.
Your stream gets taken down because copyright.
Just from the one
Yep.
iteration.
I don't even think the song is copyrighted because it's a parody, but I'm not sure. Wouldn't bet my life on it.
Hmm. I think even as a parody, you can still copyright.
True. No, I didn't mean it in the way that they can't copyright it. I meant it in the way that the person probably didn't copyright it because people who make parodies most of the time just don't care. Well, not most of the time. Most of the times I've seen. Okay, nighttime won't be an issue anymore. I got the bane of every night's existence, 3 wool.
What about Sunstone?
I'm not going to the nether. At least right now, not.
At least right now.
Okay,
For
I'm gonna
now.
make. Okay, I'm gonna make doors. Do you know why I'm gonna make doors?
You're gonna be you're playing in the older version of Minecraft in which doors increases the villagers.
What? Ah, yes, I ported. Yeah, you're right. I ported HMH to Forge 1.2. You're right.
I forgot when they changed it.
I also don't know.
You know what I'm
You just
talking
said
about
a
though,
random
right?
version. Yeah.
Yeah, they used to villagers would only breed based on the doors. Door count.
No, but I'm doing it to get geared up like I got geared up on HMH. I found a water cave and now I'm just mining.
He's so good because he
Oh!
practices. Oh.
So it turns out underneath the water ravine was an actual ravine. It just broke my fucking legs. I did not say the mean word. That was you.
Just broke my legs.
It's like a huge cave.
Yeah? How big we talking? That actually came out really nice, especially compared to the original. Export as. That's edit. Export
Okay,
as.
that ass that you just said sounded too much like ass, like the body part.
Export as. Yeah,
You're gonna export the ass.
let me just slice off a couple cheeks. Call it a day. I don't need a Chrome open. Textures, item. But I do need this. Pictures. Oh man. Item. Boop. Wow. They're gonna look so good. That's a little dark on the rim. It's okay. I'll the inner rim. They're good enough. They're good enough.
Okay, I can understand how sugarcane got into my quick items, but I don't know where the oak button comes from. I've not interacted with an oak button like at all.
You blacked out and said that you needed to you needed to craft one because you're gonna use it for your auto crafter to turn on your auto crafter.
I think if I ever have a creative writing thing in my exam, I'm just gonna write a fanfic Romeo X auto crafting.
Oh, I
I
just hit
think that
Blaze
would fit.
Craft. It's Blaze Step. Disc. Place step disc.
Romeo, you're hallucinating again.
Oh no.
No, Romeo, gaslighting isn't real. You're just imagining.
Oh no. Blaze step. Darkness.
Okay, I got 7 iron. What is the first thing we're gonna make? That's right, a shield.
I was about to add my my darkness to my dictionary, but then I realized no, I actually just spelled it wrong. I put an R in there, but like in between the K and the N.
Okay.
The
What is the
dark
first tools you replace with iron when you have the possibility?
diamond.
What?
Is that not what you meant?
I meant when you get iron, what
Hmm.
are the first tools you
Oh,
replace with
pickaxe.
iron? Yep.
Pick.
And afterwards? Like
I always stick with my
pickaxe first. That
I
is true.
always stick with a an iron axe until I get a diamond sword.
Yeah, there's not really a big difference between diamond and iron axes except durability. So if you're planning on
But the
becoming a
reason why I
lumberjack,
switch at that point is because the diamond sword is what gets fully enchanted, and once it becomes fully enchanted, then it becomes better than the axe.
why do I have a hoof? I don't want a hoof.
But if we're talking about the mod itself, I go for a DISC. I go for
Yeah, I
the
know you mean
fortress.
the Viking axe or whatever it's called.
The heart stealer.
No, the
I don't
wait,
do the Highland
Highland
axe.
axe.
I don't really make the Highland axe. I make a normal axe.
Yeah, I also make a normal axe. I don't know why. The Highland axe is better, but I just make
It's
it.
because there's features that you forget about it.
No, I know it exists. I just
No,
don't want
you
to
forget
use it.
about it.
Maybe I just don't want. Maybe I just want your features to feel useless.
That's why there's so many. So that you have to eventually use something.
I just threw the hoofs out, so I'm not using that feature.
That's okay. They only have one function. I
No, two.
actually I started to like slow down on adding like just items because well eventually I was like well eventually all items will eventually like start like this will go into this and then we'll eventually give themselves multiple uses, but to do that you have to add like everything that exists, and well that would be a fat mod.
Romeo.
What up?
A hoof has 3 uses. I want you to tell all of them to me.
A hoof has 3 uses?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you meant like it actually had durability, and I was like, oh, I think you were asking why it has 3 durability. I was like, I have no idea. I don't ever remember. A hoof has 3 uses. Well, hoof makes hoof powder, which was used in the first toothpaste. I remember Google searching that because somebody said add toothpaste. It was cow. Other hoof uses. I think there's probably other stuff you can do with hoof powder, but because, I'm not a farmer who owns horses, I don't know.
No, like in the mod, you have 3 things you can do with hoof powder. What are these 3 things?
No, I'm pretty sure you can only make it with, I think literally all you can do with it is make toothpaste.
No.
There's other things you can do with it?
Yes.
I'm on crack. What else can you do with it?
You can first of all make granulation.
Oh, that's right. The granulation is so hard to make. I don't think I've ever made it. But yeah, you're right.
And you can how's it called again? Basically you can also compost it.
Oh,
That's also a use.
I guess that's, yeah. Did I?
Bone meal is useful. Why do I have the hoofs back in my inventory? I don't want them.
Uh, item. Mod items.
Oh, you skeleton. Shiver me timbers. Oh, there's a skeleton behind me and in front of me. I take that very personally. I use the zombie to distract the skeleton.
Hmm.
The skeleton just hit me through the shield. How is that possible? Romeo, what did you do to the skeletons?
I didn't do anything to them. Trust me,
I'm blaming
they're
myself
done
here.
enough. They're perfect. Blaze step disc.
If I would just box myself in, I would have full iron. But boxing yourself in is cringe. I'm
Did I
saying that as
not?
someone who has regularly boxed himself in. Oh, is that meat? Yes, that's meat. Lovely. More food.
Uh-oh.
What?
I moved my textures into the wrong folder, but I don't know what folder I put them in.
Yep, that sounds like you. Like no hate, but that sounds like you. I don't know why. I find the phrase "shiver me timbers" amazing. I don't know why. Is that coal? Why is there charcoal ore?
Did I put in the textures of this? No. I did! I put them all in the Minecraft one.
Romeo, is there a reason that there's a charcoal ore?
Yeah.
Why?
I just, for a while, I've actually just thought that I think that it deserves to be in the game. I don't know why, but I just like the idea.
The whole point is that you can like craft it. Why would there be an ore? It's like the exact same as coal.
Pitchfork. Hey, I just like the idea. Okay. And what if you're playing in one of those worlds, the cave worlds?
What do you mean?
The cave, like your presets. You could play in like a
Yeah,
super flat. There's one where it's
I
just
know.
literally a cave world.
Yes.
It makes it
What about
accessible
that?
for people who want to play in that because you can't just get a tree in that kind of world. You can, but it's super rare. Oh.
I don't think I ever had a moment in Minecraft where I was like, damn, I wish I had some charcoal right now.
I have actually more than once.
Why? There's
Because when
something
I
special you can make with it?
if I don't have any coal, charcoal is like my number one thing, and because charcoal is auto smeltable, like you can auto make it. Um,
Romeo, you
what?
just proved my point. Someone in a cave world will have enough coal.
But I run out of coal,
Well, yes, but you would have to find the
and it's
charcoal ore anyways.
oh, you know what? Yeah, it's kind of. I think I see your point now.
Yeah.
um.
Logic
Oops.
has logic has hit you, and not with the fist, with the fucking bat.
Oops. What is this?
You
Cannot
should
load.
turn that entire conversation to a YouTube
Wait,
short.
what? What is this? Magic is bannable? Couldn't
What?
load advancement. HMH2 magic. Magic is bannable. Whoa, what?
What did you do that Minecraft
For
wants to
some reason
ban you
I'm getting a
magic?
bunch of like andesite. I'm getting a bunch of like advancement errors. It looks.
Did you accidentally move a folder? That happened to me once. It was annoying.
For the most part, it doesn't look like too many. I'll have to go through them at some point and then make sure. But if there are advancements, I haven't worked on advancements yet. They're all in the game, oh, and they're working that beautifully. Let's put them in alphabetical order. We got Blaze Step, Darkness, Fortress, Game Over, and Void. And yeah.
Wait, you said two of them were nether, the rest... Wait, is the rest like end?
So here, let's do it like this. So we have darkness is going to be deep dark.
Yeah.
Blaze Step and Fortress are going to be in the Nether. Game Over is going to be the overworld where you kill a player, and Void is going to be in the end. So
Okay, I
they
have
are
an idea.
scattered discs. What?
How about you make it so that you can get void if you kill... Oh god. If you kill a player in the end.
I'm not doing that. That's specifically Game Over. I'm gonna do Void as just a random
What?
one. What?
What? What? Three! Three
Three?
children!
Oh.
I'm getting
Oh, I
jumped by
think
3 baby zombies.
I thought you were gonna say you're getting like baby when you said three children, I thought you meant like villagers, and then you said I'm getting jumped by three. I thought you were gonna say three children. They're demanding their allowance. They need their emeralds.
I I slaughtered all of them.
Yeah, typical. But honestly, these discs are looking really good. All I gotta do now is add their functionalities, which is simply just putting them in loot tables. That's really all it is.
Damn. Have you done necromancy stuff yet?
No, that's gonna be closer to like the end. But right now, I wanted to focus on this first. This was like on my big thing.
Oh, so music discs is more important than classes. Okay.
Okay, no, but this is okay.
No,
Never mind.
but okay.
What I was gonna say wasn't gonna count either, so never mind. Dirt
That
is
was too close for comfort.
too
That
close
was
for
too close for
too
comfort.
close for comfort.
Yes, the creeper just appeared behind me. I blocked in the last second.
And then if I go away far enough, it'll start to fade. All of them. That's pretty good. Okay, yeah, so that does work. I was worried because if one of them was stereo, I think it'd be really funny if I put one of them to stereo and you could hear them throughout the entire server.
Make the game over one stereo. It gives off the vibe of like, I killed one of you, I can kill again.
You know, I do like that idea. I'll probably have to go back in because switching something mono to stereo, I'll have to restart the thing. But I see your point and I do like it. Oh, it's starting to sound like a mess now. Okay. That's all in there.
Can you like fix the bucket textures, please?
There's nothing wrong with the bucket textures.
You moved all of them down.
Yeah, that's works as intended.
Then move the fluids down too.
All of them?
Yes.
I don't want to do that. That's a no-go for me. Alright, loot tables.
Are you like against people enjoying your mod or something?
Not yet. Alright, loot tables. Entities. Where is the... Who's the big guy? What's the big guy's name? He's not in here. He's not in here? Oh my gosh, I forgot his name. Blazing Inferno. Blazing Inferno. Right? Blazing Inferno. Yeah.
What about the Blazing Inferno?
I don't have his loot table out. Alright. Blazing Inferno. I need to add his loot table because he's the one getting blazed up.
Ah, lovely.
Blazing Inferno. And he also obviously is going to have the lucky piece drop. Very rare. So. Alright, so chance when
Only
combat
rarely.
What?
By the way, did you like turn up the chances of getting lucky pieces in dungeon chests?
Possibly. Maybe not.
Oh no, then you did.
It just might feel like that.
If you say possibly, you did.
I don't know what I have and haven't done, okay? Let
No,
me.
I
I
was
actually.
just wondering because I found substantially more lucky pieces than before, and that is actually something
Minecraft
that is useful. Like
loot table.
you have managed to set it to an amount that is not overpowered yet not too little. I'm proud is what I want to say with that.
It should be called Dungeon Chest, isn't it?
I
Ancient Bastion Buried and
oh,
Nether Bridge Shipwreck. Simple Dungeon. I don't know why they call it simple. L.
it's legit a cobblestone box. I know why they call it simple.
Oh. I have not changed it.
God, oh God. I'm developing heart problems.
Oh! That came out of nowhere. Okay. Uh,
You would understand why if you could see my stream. Holy shit!
Lucky Piece.
Call me a god.
Tell me something I didn't know. Okay, let's see if this works. So instead of this, we're gonna add the
I
blaze.
just I don't know how I survived that.
Disc.
Basically, I like saw that there was a hole in the ground. I wanted to go down with the water source, but then a skeleton shot me down. I had to land in a flowing water source. I landed in there. The skeleton landed over me, kept shooting down, so I had to block. Then the water like did a 360 all of a sudden. I fell. Well, I had to catch the water again, and then beneath me were just like 17 creepers and 20 zombies.
Happens. You should have clipped it. Because then I could have used it for the trailer.
I have replay mod running.
Oh, snap. Cool. Clip it.
Holy.
It's
That is
best for the trailer for like scary things that happen and you survive.
that is a bit of iron. Do you know how the like massive iron veins are called?
How the massive iron veins are called?
Yeah, like you know the
How they
really
generate.
massive ones. No, how they are called. Just like how they are called.
I don't know.
Said. Because I just found 3 of them like next to each other.
Okay, no, then that's how they generate.
Well, yeah, that's how they generate, but I want to know what they're called. Like,
It's
uh,
all so how they generate is a placed feature. How they're shaped is configure.
no, I mean the actual name of the structure.
Oh, probably like large ore vein. If you are talking about the large ore vein. Slash. Effect. Give S. Strength. Infinite.
Do you
255.
remember what I like said about the building itself in and how I don't like it? Yeah, I'm kind of cosplaying an armadillo.
I don't know if this
It shouldn't be too far. I think within the next half hour, the last mob will be revealed.
Yeah. Do I have
Okay,
full
I have.
survival?
Yeah, that is enough.
Huh. Bruh. Has strength 255 and still can't take on the blazing inferno.
What? How much health did you give it?
I don't know, but I also just hit it with my hand and it didn't work. I think it was also because I like hit it quickly, so that does actually change.
By the way, did you like take away the warden attack damage off of the blazes?
Did I take the warden attack damage off the blazes.
Yes,
Uh,
because they had
oh.
like the exact same attack damage as a what?
I don't know,
Why
man.
don't I have a shield? Why don't I have a shield? Where is my shield?
Gosh, come on. Stop. That's what I wanted. Blaze. No.
There's a Beot.
Blazing Inferno. I didn't think I'd have to freaking armor up for all this. This is stupid. I just want to hit the blaze.
Yeah, well, it's kind of your creation.
I know, but it's being really annoying right now that it just one hit kills me because now I have to put armor on.
Just give yourself resistance 5.
That's how it works.
Did you not know resistance 5 makes it more?
That wasn't the dealio. Okay, so it looks to me like it's not working.
Well, did it look correctly?
Oh jeez, he hit me. Ugh.
You are gonna use this as promotional material, even though you weren't the one surviving and it wasn't even on the pre-release server. Just because it was with the mod. I don't even think
Just
you can
because
see that it
it
was
was
with
with
the
the
mod.
mod. It perfectly fine.
I because I'm not really.
I'll figure it
I
out.
died.
I'll clip it. What'd you die to? The zombie?
Uh, Fall damage.
Fall damage? Oof.
On stability. I thought there was a water source, but there just wasn't.
Oof.
To be fair, I didn't really. I don't really.
Okay, let's
How's it called?
separate this then.
I don't really care about me dying in these single player worlds because I accomplished what I wanted to do. I got 5 diamonds, full iron, and like a stack more iron, so it's fine. I should have placed an event marker.
I should also give myself looting. That would also help. So what do you think the last mob is going to be?
Uh, Honestly, I thought it would only be underwater mobs, but since the armadillo is in there, it would be funny if they put in a duck. It would be funny.
You think they're gonna add penguins?
What?
They're gonna add penguins?
No.
Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Now it's working. I just had to separate them. That was actually really fast. Jeez. And it turns out, no, you don't have to be in survival to do it. Woo! I got a blaze step disc now. Alright. Time to add more loot tables. Let me go into the simple chest. Game. Nope. Loot tables chest. Simple dungeon. I want to see the rarity of the regular disc because I got to add it to a couple things.
Wait, where am I?
There it is. Weight 15. Okay. Well, we'll just kind of note that it's got a weight of 15. It's its own thing. Then we'll go into my chests. Lucky total.
Okay, how do I add a marker? Again, okay. I have not worked with replay mod enough, so this is actually good training. Uh, Can I still do this? Nope. Okay.
Why is my thing white?
Oh, I can still do it. Okay, that's good.
That's so strange. Oh wait, 1 to 5. That's not what I want.
Okay, I'm gonna get Fulbright real quick to see
I'll add it.
what
We'll
I'm doing.
see if this still works. Sunstone. Alright, slash. Oh, interesting. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Oh, come on. Okay, slash locate structure HMH2 nether core. On this one. Try it again. Nope. That's gonna be the worst one I've ever seen.
What happened?
Let's see. It's a nether core chest, and it has one name tag, 10 coal, 9 charcoal, 7 gunpowder, 2 pumice, and a sunstone. That's it.
Ah, lovely. Wait, I'm gonna just real quick show you something. This was the cave I'm in.
Oh.
It's like huge.
The cave you're in.
I was in, yeah, this is...
Watch stream? Oh. Oh, that is pretty big.
There were 2 biotes, and this is what I meant with there were multiple of these iron ones. This is one, then this is one, and over here is another.
The 2 on the floor might be connected.
No, I don't think so, because
I
you
think
can
so.
like see where the core is.
They don't necessarily. Well, they kind of have a core sometimes, but not all of them actually have a core.
Fit toggling lighting does nearly nothing. Wait, I'm gonna have to put off shaders for a second. Okay, now you can probably see. Okay, if I There it is.
Are you up there?
Just built down there. The skeleton went tried killing me. I just blocked it and tried pushing it down, but then I went below it accidentally. I caught myself in there.
Okay.
The skeleton shot itself multiple times. And I, at that moment, just panicked, didn't know what to do, so I just blocked, killed the skeleton, heard the zombie behind me, only late, so I ran away, ate quickly, and then just critted out. That,
That's-
that in first person, that was scary because you just fall down and get shot.
Hmm.
I didn't want to close Minecraft. It's gonna take 10 years. Give me a
What
second.
was scary for me? Did you see the short I had where I fell in the spawner because a skeleton knocked me in the spawner.
Uh, I know I've seen it. I've just forgotten what's in it. Give me a second. I'm just gonna watch it again in a sec. But look at this. I think you can see the panic in my movement sometimes. So, okay,
Ooh.
what's the best idea here?
Yeah, it was good to block because the creeper was there.
Yeah. I wanted to use the creeper as
I
AoD
would have
damage, and
stayed
I
in the
succeeded.
water.
No, in the water without Depth Strider, you're a sitting duck. Like, if you can hold yourself in the middle, okay. But I just saw that on this side there weren't as many mobs, so I just kind of said, okay, fine.
Yeah, I probably would. That's just probably a difference in me. I find that because mobs move slower and you can move smarter, because mobs don't adjust for moving water.
Yeah.
They just try and go straight for the player. So if you fight the water
Oh,
source, you'll be fine. Oh,
that is like so high up here.
interesting.
I think I'm just gonna make a normal thing. I'm not gonna make like a sick epic where the camera just like comes out from under the lava and then just like whoosh. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. Okay, wait, which shot of yours was it?
Uh, it's it's the one where like I have a There's a skeleton, or it's got a spawner.
Uh, the painting doesn't lie. How to use custom paintings. Feel free to attack him, he said. It's the most unfair way to die in Minecraft. Is it that one?
I
No,
don't.
there, wait, a skeleton shot me into a pit of zombies.
That one. That sounds like it.
Yeah, you're just fighting the zombies like, okay, hit, hit, hit.
Yeah, but I thought it was gonna. I was like, oh no, don't die.
I simply wouldn't have tried fighting these zombies with the skeleton in there. I can hear you like extensive clicking. And just ends with, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
What's your most watched short? Of course.
What is it?
Um, it's the what is that clip with the cow thingy?
To milk your fingers?
No, that's the Endercorn one.
Oh, that wasn't Cal.
That wasn't cow.
No, that's
Who
not
was
Cal.
that?
Pepes.
That is okay.
And then he started teleporting everywhere. this.
No, I said of course it is because it has like the smirk emoji. So,
Hmm.
um, the one with wait, where is that even? The you can milk your what now doesn't even have that many.
That has Cal in it.
Yeah, that I know that one is Cowan. No armor equals death. Your least one shot. Let me give it a watch.
Do I even remember that one?
Oh, it has me in the background.
Is that when I was in the Nether and I got tanked by a
With a
skeleton?
skeleton, yes.
Yeah. Let's say 150, just to be ridiculous.
And you didn't have a respawn point.
Nope. I most certainly did
Okay,
not.
can you tell me out of the top of your head what is your most watched YouTube video, like normal video?
Normal video
Yeah.
it would have to be the 1.19.3 getting started.
Think like a modder, yes.
Think like a modder. Yeah, that one. And then the second one should be the season 7 what is Heartly Hardcore Phase 3?
Yeah. Want to go 3 for 3? Tell me the third one.
Oh no. um I I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's probably another tutorial.
How I made Midas seeds.
Okay. Well,
And the
oh, and
fourth
then
one, that
the
is your
other one.
last one about that
Uh,
has over 1,000 views.
shoot. It's gotta probably be. It's probably the other How I Made, isn't it?
It's one how I made one, yes.
Oh,
Do you know which
there
one
was
it
only
is?
2 that I made.
Okay, which one is it then?
I'm trying to remember what it was. What did I only made 2. Uh, was it the amulet?
Yes.
The amulet of
Which one
acceleration.
though?
The amulet of
Yeah.
acceleration was the first one, which is why it was promoted.
You should make more how I made X, Y, and Z videos because those seem to be the ones that got views.
Slash TPS.
Oh, look, it Discord link.
A Discord link.
Oh, I am already on the server. I just clicked on the Discord link in your description.
I heard that.
Yes.
Yeah, there's
I have
definitely
a
a problem with that. It's very strange. Okay, let's kick it out for a second. Is it just saved? I'm so confused. So there's only planned to have like 1 or 2 more of these, not including this one, and then the full release.
lovely.
Slash. Oh, how do you feel about the early release though? Because everything went good as planned. It's only slightly early release though. Oh, did he just
Yeah.
leave? Oh
No,
no.
I just thought.
Wait, how did he feel? And then just dips. Yes. Okay, so it is definitely working. I don't understand why it's gotta look like that, though.
Okay, if the penguin is actually the third mob after I just watched the Phoenix SC video. Oh my god. I What functionality would a penguin have? Penguin.
Look at my penguin.
So useless.
Okay.
I've never seen your penguin, so it's useless.
That,
I have optimized playing through HMH more than you as the creator of HMH. If the penguin was useful, I'd know.
that's, okay.
You might have created the game, but you forgot to playtest it.
What? No, I've play tested it. I play tested a whole, like, 6 seasons.
Maybe you should get a better playtest on that.
I fired myself.
You know, head programmer, but don't you dare touch the how's it called? Touch the playtesting site. There it is.
Mm.
I can't think. I always hate it when I like look back on me on a stream and I just hear myself stuttering because my brain is thinking 2 sentences ahead, but then forgets the first sentence as was meant to be said.
You know, it's okay. You're a bilingual master, so it's okay to struggle.
I'm not even a streamer. That's why I prefer YouTube, like videos over streams, because I can plan, I can change, I can cut stuff. It's very fun. Okay, that's not
That,
an
yeah, I was like, oh my goodness. Out of context.
disclaimer. Do not cut yourself.
I can cut stuff. Oh, what? I said you gotta find the. Oh,
Honestly, I've actually never looked at the penguin. What does the penguin do?
I guess I won't tell you since it's so useless.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It doesn't really do anything. um, Blaze.
Where does the idea of having a computer head come from, by the way?
Having a computer head?
Yes.
Like, just being like a
Like
techie.
having a character with a computer head.
Are you talking about my skin?
No.
Okay. No, I just thought you were saying something like it's okay. Have
No, like I've seen more and more people within the past days just having Minecraft skins slash other game characters with just a TV head.
oh, I don't think I've personally seen that, which is probably why I had a lot of confusion.
Confused Romeo noises. Well,
Hmm.
that just was me dying noises, but I meant like, you know what I meant.
Mhm. Did I?
Can you add a backpack to the next HMH mod if I make the texture?
Wait, did you say that because you looked at the files?
What?
Backpacks? They were in there. Oh wait, no. Actually, if I look at my thing, like if I go in my, they're commented out, but they do exist in the game.
Yes. If I make you a 3D model and a texture for it, would you add them?
Um, I would have to fix all the bugs with them, but I probably could. So like you
I'll
know
just
how like
make
you
them.
could put like a you can't put a shulker box in a shulker box?
Yes.
You could do that with the backpack. And I was
Doesn't
like,
seem overpowered at
eh,
all.
yeah,
At
well,
all.
that was the bug.
Have you tried stealing the Shulker's code?
That's how I ended up with that bug.
How?
I don't know. I don't know, but I did.
But I love the new cave generation.
Slash.
I don't know why I wanted to mention it, but I just love the new cave generation. Mojang definitely didn't pay me to say that. Please take the gun away from my head. No.
Dude, why is this thing so like I don't understand. It's not broken, but it
Romeo
feels like
does
it's not
not
working.
understand. It's not broken, but it's not working. What?
Okay, it's
That was
working,
not
it's
good.
just not working the way I want it to.
Have you tried rewatching the entirety of the full Java course from Bro Code for the 17th time?
Oh, there it is. Oh. Awesome. Okay, so that works. Okay. I'm gonna change my mind. I'm gonna take it out of the entity because he is technically farmable.
Who is farmable?
Blazing Inferno.
No, I would have never
You
designed
don't need
a
that many.
blazing
You would not need
inferno.
that
I
many music
I
discs.
I would not mass produce those music discs and sell them for money. I would definitely not ruin the economy.
Well, I'm still gonna give him his lucky piece, but I'm gonna take away the blaze step.
Wait, only one lucky piece.
Well, I want to add another thing because I want to give him something to make the smelterite, which I'm gonna get into
Oh,
after
okay,
this.
good.
Yeah, sorry, your
Infinite
necromancer is
smelter,
actually on
right?
like the last thing.
Romeo,
What up?
with the power of the lost souls, I shall banish you to the nether.
You could just do it
In
with a null
real life.
passer.
How can I banish you to the nether with a null passer?
Save
Does it
coordinates.
save dimension?
Does it?
No, like actually does it?
Does it? No, it does not.
Ah,
Should it?
bad. Yes, that would be so cool. Definitely not because I would just make a null point over the void.
Oh. Okay, so maybe I won't.
It'll be funny.
How much durability do you think a null passer should have?
Uh, Anywhere between, honestly, I'd say 16 would be a good thing. Like 8 or 16, one of the two.
I was
That
thinking
just seems like
1632, so between us we'll call it 16.
16, yeah.
Mod items. I think it's currently set to 8.
But put it to 20, like 32, if you won't allow like unbreaking and mending on it anymore. Because if you make it so that it'll have to break, then it should be 32.
It doesn't have to break. You can put mending on it.
Okay. Then 16 is good.
Because if you're in a group fight or something like that, not that there's not that I'm totally getting an army better than yours and Jared's, since now Chris is gone. It's just gonna be the two of you. I have.
Passive
I'm just gonna say that I have no plans for you on this server.
You have no plans for me?
No, absolutely not. Starts like opening code where it says like if the UUID equals directives.
Okay, anytime I try placing the Headless Horseman, it just disappears again. Sad.
The Headless Horseman?
Yeah, the goat also doesn't exist. Okay, so this is the penguin. What does the penguin do?
He
I can punch it.
you can tame it. Give it chocolate ice cream, I believe.
Why ice cream?
Because I said so. You almost got me to swear.
Wouldn't be the first time.
You know what? Facts.
Okay, I gave it chocolate ice cream. What do I do now?
You just tame it, that's it. I don't even think he
That's it.
follows you. Kind of facts. Speaking of which, I'm gonna start opening up my my thing. We're to watch the thing together. Not with me, but I'm gonna open the Minecraft tab.
The penguin doesn't even move away when it's taken damage. What did you do to its AI?
It was the first mob that was. I'm just gonna say it was the first mob that was ever added to the mod. It was the penguin, so it's got the worst AI.
That is just not an excuse. If I added my first mob, that would be the mob I would like take care of the most. Why is there a chicken slab?
Oh, I think Crafty asked for it. That's been in the game for a while. Season 4, season 3, somewhere in there. It's been in the game for a while.
I'm just waiting for the new mob vote video.
I'm waiting for it too.
Oh, it just turned around. Give me the video, YouTube. Give me the video.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Tell me when it's out. What is Pete?
Something that's not like it exists in the game, but it's not fully implemented right now. All it does is like you can collect it in swamp biomes, and you can use it as like a coal source.
Ah, lovely. So I can burn it.
Yeah, sure can.
I would be in favor of you just adding some weapon that is creative mode only, that does like 200 damage. Simply so that I can just one tap everything once I'm done with it. Okay, the armadillo video is officially 1 day old now. Where is the other video, Minecraft?
Where's the other? Where's the other video, Minecraft?
Okay. Stop me if I'm mistaken, but it's like half of the mobs in your thing mites.
Not half. It's not there yet. Oh,
there's
it's a penguin. It's a penguin. It's a penguin. It's a penguin.
Okay. Lovely.
Tiny Jens, are you coming back?
Watching it.
We better get going because I'm not missing the mob vote. Let's just hope the new mobs aren't hostile. What was that? Wait, those are penguins. Look, there's even a baby. Penguins live in the stony shore biome and they're super friendly, so don't be scared if they come up to say hello. Penguins are a bit clumsy on land, but they are elegant swimmers. Penguins can also help your boat travel faster, which I could definitely use right now. Excuse me, penguins. Do you think you could help me get to Minecraft Live in time for the mob vote?
Do you want a penguin to join Minecraft? Voting opens on October 13th at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and you'll have 48 hours to cast your vote.
Okay, the armadillo's getting voted.
Let's go, Team Armadillo! It makes your boat travel faster. Now, unless you mean faster than blue ice, even then, it's basically Dolphin's Grace for your boat.
Yes.
Armadillo. Which means I'm not changing my Discord status. It's gonna remain as Team Armadillo. I didn't even get to see Phoenix's video. Darn. But it's a penguin. I think it's actually very weird because the mob vote, they said that like if one does not get picked, it won't be put in the game, and I think it's very strange that they would use real life creatures to say, hey, we're not, we're never adding crabs because they didn't vote for it.
Voted.
It wasn't voted. That's a very strange thing to say. We refuse to add crabs.
The Minecraft community is currently working on.
It's because I always said that like eventually I'm gonna add all the mobs that that didn't pass the vote. If the penguin fails, I literally already have it in the game.
Didn't you say like amulets would corrupt if you take them as a normie?
The idea was, and it changed. It changed again because you know how I like to change my ideas. It wouldn't corrupt. It would just turn into a generic amulet in which it would lose its jewel. However, this is no longer true. If you try and use something that is magical, or if you try and interact with something that's magical, it won't work unless you are the sorcerer class.
Lovely.
There is only one bypass that everyone can use regardless, and that is
charms.
Breaking the jewels, turning them into dust, and then putting that dust in a brewing stand to still get the effect.
Well, and charms.
Charms can be used by all players, but can only be crafted by sorcerers.
Hashtag capitalism. Did you remove the night charm crafting recipe?
I should not have.
JA is telling me it isn't craftable. And it doesn't have tags.
It doesn't have tags? Well, no, you have to do the custom crafting. Did you custom craft them?
I don't know how to custom craft them.
You have to have two jewels that are not two jewels, mixed charms that are opposing to each other, and then you gotta squat with them. Whilst
and that is
having
all you
the
have
sorcerer.
to do with the. Well, good thing I'm not a sorcerer.
Ask him what charms he has, or ask him to join the chat.
What?
Ask him to join the chat.
Who?
Jared. Or was this the other day or something?
Jared's at school.
Oh. Lol.
Does the Heart Stealer no longer have a recipe?
Heart Stealer does have a recipe.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah, no, I remember how you get it.
I don't. Is it a claymore with an extra piece of iron? It's something with an extra piece of iron, isn't it?
You just continuously right-click with the claymore.
Oh, that's right.
To get a hawk brand, and then you continuously right-click with the hawk brand.
Eventually I'm going to fix that. But as of now, not yet.
To get the heart steel.
If you want, you can put in bug fixes and it'll remind me to do it later. But as of this update, I don't think I'm gonna do it unless I like do it when we get to the extra stuff. But nah. All right. Anyways, where was I? So blazes. The blaze step is done. Fortress. Okay.
Are you gonna add more bows?
Am I gonna add more bows? I might.
Yes. Is
Actually,
there a reason that
I
the
was thinking about adding a smolterite bow. So every time you hit the player, it'll always have flame on it. With like,
lovely.
yeah.
Are you gonna add? Is there a reason that the bamboo bow is in warfare and items?
Not intentional.
It's been there for like since I used the mod.
I've never noticed. Here, let me fix that. Uh, item. Mod item group. Bamboo bow. Yeah, there's 2 instances. And now it's fixed.
Nice.
Is it called Nether Bridge? I think so. I think it's called Nether Bridge. We're gonna put this as the same as a... Jeez, even then that seems a little too rare. Or not too rare, not rare, too common. Alright.
What is too common?
The nether disc. Fortress disc.
Okay. How is it too common?
So like diamond horse armor has a weight of 5, and I don't know if I want to make it more rare than the diamond horse armor, because isn't diamond horse like that's kind of common?
Kinda, yes.
Yeah, kinda. And you see the number's already at 5. If you increase the weight number, that'll make it more common, but that's way too much. But then it's like, how much do I want to like let it down? Obsidian has a weight of 2, but you get 2 to 4 pieces. So.
Oh, lovely.
I could see. I'll set it to 2. We'll see. Let's go through the loot tables and we'll see how often it is. How many chests do you think by setting it to 2 do you think I'll get?
Don't know how loot tables work.
Oh.
Like I know how to make them, but I don't know how they
Alright,
work.
so basically I'm asking, over X amount of chests, what guess do you think I will obtain the item? I'm gonna guess like 10. We'll see what happens.
I'm gonna guess
it's probably within 10, but I'm gonna guess 10. And actually, I think there's actually a way to do it by command, which is actually a lot easier, and I should have been doing it like that anyways. So first I'm gonna do is
Okay,
slash.
so for an infernal hellfog, I'll need 2 netherite, 4 diamonds, 6 hellstone, 2 sticks, 3 titanium, 2 blaze rods. That
For what?
I don't know if it's infernal hellfog.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the smolterite.
Oh no, what do I need for the smolterite?
I don't know. I have to look at my my notes. I'm gonna do this loot table first though. Slash loot give at s loot. This would be Minecraft chess, and then it would be called. It's called Nether Bridge.
Never bridge.
I literally got it in the first chest. Bro. 1. I got it in the second one as well. Oh, don't tell me it's 1 for 1. Okay. Don't tell. Oh my gosh. All right, let's I don't care. I'm gonna set it to 1. Twice as rare. Cuz I literally got like 4 within like 6 chests, so. All right, what were you asking? Oh, Smelterite. Not fully implemented yet, but I remember because I think I'm gonna make another change. I'm changing stuff all the time. This is why you see me not put as much stuff in what's it called? The thing. Fire resistance, hellstone. That doesn't tell me how to get it. Oh, hellstone piece. That's probably the part that changes. Lol. So instead of being a hellstone piece, it's. Oh wait, no, it does say hellstone piece. Okay. So. Hmm. Oh, because it's talking about. So you need to have hellstone Okay, so I should have. Because I was thinking hellstone like actual fragment. It's a hellstone armor piece. Armor. I was like, that doesn't make sense. So it's going to be a hellstone armor piece plus an actual sunstone, and then something from the Blazing Inferno's loot table, and it's going to be a netherite equivalent. Um, so you can either go diamonds and then make the diamond into netherite with the netherite, or you can go the hellstone and then get the cellstone and the Blazing Inferno to get the netherite equivalent of that. Which I would say that this is slightly better in the fact that it makes not only is the netherite equivalent, but it also gives you that fire resistance. So that's pretty nice. For now. Isn't too bad. Isn't too bad. I was trying to think of something. What should the blazing loot like? What should the blazing inferno drop like as an item? I was thinking of like plasma, but I was like, I don't know if plasma is too strong. What item comes from your from your mind? The big rod. I could say infernal rod because it kind of flows in.
Romeo, can you hear me again?
Yeah.
Okay, I was talking the entire time and you couldn't hear me properly.
No. Lol.
I I still gave you that idea with maybe turning one of the Blazes Infernal shields into an actual handheld shield.
Okay, but I'm not doing shields yet.
I managed to make a shield.
I'm talking what the item he should drop as. And that item makes a shield. I still don't know what that item is. That's what I'm talking about. The big rod, plasma item,
Uh,
infernal rod,
uh
because that kind of sits with a couple things.
Blaze scrap. That is just this piece of the shield. And then you need 6 of those to make an actual shield.
Scrap is something that's usually found in the ground though, not usually off an entity. If it was a garbage monster, I could see it being scrap or trash.
Blaze shard.
I like the idea.
And then you could also turn it into like 2 blaze rods or something. Or 4 blaze powder, maybe, I don't know.
I don't know if I want to make it like craftable or something that's directly lootable. Kind of like how like Soul
No,
Essence. What?
I didn't mean it in the sense that you could craft it. I meant that you could craft it like down. You could grind it down into blaze
Oh, okay,
powder,
okay.
like
Yeah. That makes more sense. Makes more sense.
because you can grind down the rod. Why shouldn't you grind down on the shard? Oh my god, this is not gonna be a good stream. I think if someone at YouTube would watch this, they would just hit the delete button.
I'm gonna look up synonyms for infernal. Synonyms for
Synonym.
infernal. I'm also gonna do the same thing for shard because I do like that, but I like so infernal details the adjective of it, while shard is the actual objective of it. So I do like them both, but they're like two completely different. Because you could say infernal shard, you know, so they actually could work hand in hand.
Yeah.
Demonic, devilish, hellish, malevolent, wicked.
No, it has to do something with like fire because it's still ablaze.
Yeah. Well, I was just reading what the I was just reading them off. Blasted. Oh wow, the word nether is actually in here.
Yes, because it's an actual word for hell.
Didn't know that. Alright, then we got this, and we're gonna look up shard. I'm expecting like piece, fragment. Okay, fragment is the first one. Fragment, particle, remnant.
Pregnant was the word I was looking for.
Why is button here? Pieces
I
in
mean,
here.
have you
Hey, scrap is
seen
in
the
here.
button Have you seen the button recipe? That is just a ripoff. I mean, you turn one plank into one button. Make it like 8, then it would be fair. I would be okay with 4.
Oh, did you notice that when I changed all the stairs?
I did.
Yeah.
The stone cutter is useless now.
Fragment. My thing about I do like shard, fragment, particle might, but my thing is like they sound solid. I don't know if I want something that's like not a semi-solid, but something that's like liquid. Lol. But then it wouldn't make sense to pick it up. Hmm. We could call it a solar fragment because it definitely
Why solar?
because it deals with the sun. And I also want to use it as the piece to put in the. I'm changing the recipe for the Fortress Seeker, so that instead of putting a hell piece in it, you put the thing in it to find the what's it called? The Nether core.
The sunstone,
To
basically.
make it to point it to the sunstone. So I could call it a solar fragment. I like that. I'm gonna wear that.
Honestly, I found more of the like sunstone places by simply just existing in the nether mining than by actually using the stuff.
Yeah, well. Infernal Hell Fork and and then we're gonna call this a solar fragment. And this is going to be just simply a new item. Alright. And then we're gonna make the texture. Export as pictures solar fragment. Ooh, man, that is a really good texture.
What?
The solar fragment I just made.
Did you say that out of irony or because it actually is?
Um, because of how I made it.
How did you make it? Did you just recolor a prismarine shard?
It's exactly what I did.
Oh my god.
And I did it with I gave it blaze red colors.
I swear I don't even have your stream open. You're that predictable.
It's funny.
I know it is.
Assets. Solar fragment. Hey, if someone has a problem, it's not my problem. Mm-hmm. Textures. Alright, now that the thing exists, now I can add that to the blazing. So now I can add that to my notes, which is now going to be a solar.
You should probably give the fiery diamond a new use because right now its only use seems to be just converting it into an infernal
Alright,
diamond.
you know what's funny? You caught me right as I was like, I don't. If I have a solar fragment, I shouldn't use the sunstone to upgrade this. So I think now I'm going to do the. Yeah, now we're gonna do the thing. What was it? The fiery diamond.
Yeah, either the fiery diamond, yep.
Okay, so
Because you
now
can
to upgrade your thing to the smelterite, you're now going to need a hellstone armor piece, fiery diamonds with a solar fragment. Awesome. Because if you use the solar fragment to get a sunstone, then it just kind of seems like counterproductive. But if you're using two things, that's actually more initiative. So I like that. I like how you said that like right at the moment that I was like, this is gonna cause a dilemma. Good timing. Loot tables, entities, blazing inferno once again. Let's look at the shadow creature. Control C, blazing inferno, Control V. So he has that, and then he has a chance to drop a fragment. Not all the time.
what is the chance?
Well, right now, because I just copied the shadow creature, it's 9 out of 10.
Okay, that's okay. I can live with that.
And now I'm going to change it to 1 out of 10.
But I will I
Just
will
kidding.
slay your entire family.
That's so funny. 50-50? It'd be like sugar shells? No, I'll keep it 9 out of 10. You know why? Because
Why?
I wanted to not drop it, and then players to be like, "Where's the solar fragment?" And they like looking through the fiery flames that has been gone on from the fight. We're looking for the fragment that's not there.
You should make the fragment not be able to burn though.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I should do that. Which is actually really easy.
It's just a tag. I think it's dot immune to fire, but I'm not sure. Don't sue me if it's wrong.
It's an item. It's an item setting. Dot
Yeah.
fireproof.
Dot fireproof, yeah. I said dot immune to fire, so
Well,
basically
you said a tag, which is not an item setting.
that is a tag. That's I know it's not the tag in the sense that Minecraft uses a tag, but it's a tag in the
But when
sense
you
of the
say a tag, people are
grammatical
gonna
word
think
use. Yeah, well, I don't care
it
what
is
people
an
think.
attribute.
Attribute my ass.
I'll allow it. And then we're gonna start getting into the armor and tool sets after this,
Lovely.
which is gonna be crazy.
Are you this time gonna give like armor toughness, or are you just gonna give knockback resistance again?
It's going to be the exact equivalent of netherite. So whatever
Lovely.
netherite is. Oh shoot. I should have added it to
The rare footage of Romeo giving armor toughness instead of knockback resistance.
Let's get the get that blaz out here. Okay, so I messed something up, but it did drop a solar fragment.
What did you mess up?
It's a light. Let's see, it's a light error. When it looks like an item, but the item is light, it means it's the name of the file in from. What is it? The model? The model item? It's because I didn't add. It's because I didn't add a model for the an item model. Did you pick that up?
What did I pick up?
So like if every time that there's something wrong with an item, they change the hue and like the color when it's specifically like the item name from your model items.
Yes.
Fragment. Like if you can recognize just by looking at it what's wrong with it, it's crazy. Solar fragment.
24, 10, 81. Okay.
Refactory. Refactory. All right, now we're gonna be able to compare these. Ooh ah.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at remembering passwords. What was it? 24, 10, 81.
Your mom.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, let's go indeed. Solar fragment is now in.
Did it work first try?
Well, yeah, it's just adding an item.
Ah, okay. I thought.
Let's make sure that the fireproof is working now, because that would be really funny if there's like another step that I forgot about.
It would. It would.
Okay, I threw it in the lava and I didn't think it was floating. No, they float. They float in lava.
I came so prepared to this heist. I don't even have an escape vehicle.
That's so funny. It just appears on screen for the bottom, just turning. There it goes. And now it is now showing itself in its greater glory.
Out of context, that could sound very wrong. Who just honked at me? He said while pulling out his AR-15.
Just casually.
Just casually. I mean, it's GTA. What do you expect?
Oh, you're playing GTA?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, sir, catch.
Throws.
He in fact did catch the LMG.
The grenade?
Yeah, the LMG grenade.
He caught it.
There's like some people aggro on me, and I don't know which people it is, so I'm just blowing up the entire neighborhood.
Someone's mad at me, and I don't know who, so sorry everyone, but you're all gonna die.
What is the police gonna do? Arrest me?
Not yet.
I have a rocket launcher. What does the Book of Law say against that? Second Amendment, bitch!
Hey, okay, remember what I said about contextual? That's name
That was
calling. That's not. That's name calling. That's a no-go.
That is not name calling.
That you literally calling someone.
Well, yes, but it's a video game.
Yeah, well, Minecraft's a video game. This is also my stream.
True.
True.
Why did you just meow?
I said true. Do you want me to meow?
Definitely not.
Do you want me to sing the song?
Let me get my clip tool ready before
I'm not singing it.
Oh wait, I already have one.
I'm not singing it.
Don't worry, I already have a clip of you singing it.
I don't because it's so bad and I could do a lot better.
Yeah, well, prove.
Now is not the wait till the season starts. And I thank everyone for coming.
For what now?
For joining the season, of course.
For joining the season?
You know, coming. Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you all could come. May we have a great season together. Oh yeah.
Did I just order myself ballistic body armor to fight police? Maybe.
Maybe. I forgot I wanted to add a spider potion. We'll do that later.
Will you though?
I'll put it at the bottom of the list.
Under necromancy.
Yeah, under necromancy.
Yo!
Make silk potion.
My class might be added this season. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, yes, your thing will get added. Just don't ask why, you're at the bottom of the list,
You want me to get. You want to give me as little time to prepare with the class as possible.
Oh, okay. Well, there's so much stuff with your thing, and I think it's more like, I don't know. I think I can time manage this. It'll be fine. Okay, so we have the fragment, we have the piece, we have the hellstone. So now I have to make um oh. Hmm. I guess I'm gonna have to add other hellstone tools though, because to make the equivalent, which is perfectly fine, I guess. I'm not really bothered by it. I just realized that though.
What are the cops gonna do against 762 and not 762 by 59 incendiary explosive rounds out of a minigun?
Happens.
What are they gonna do?
Your mom. Sword, shovel.
I have not lifted my finger off the trigger since I have infinite ammo in this minigun.
Sword, shovel. Axe. Hoe.
What do you prefer, float or a double?
I usually do floats. Because they include decimals, but doubles they can't. So I usually do floats because they can do both integers and decimals.
Wait, wasn't the double the thing that could have decimal? Wait, what was the long decimal one?
The long... Oh.
I think that was the double, wasn't it?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
Happens. Okay, and then this is going to be a sword item, pick a shovel item, pickaxe, axe, and then a hoe. Keep it the same. Add 2. Minus 4. 2.6. Float. Add 4. And then, oh no, add 2.
J-Rod doesn't know what I mean with armadillo for the win. Is that like a US soccer team or something?
Minus 5. Not that I know of.
Because that might explain why you would act like that, but otherwise I don't know.
Minus 1, and then attack speed. Minus 2.8, which would be...
It's still very funny to me how you like gave us the option of like adding images that we like to paintings, and we just send memes.
But they're funny though. They're funny. And, you know, if someone's streaming, you know, as long as they're appropriate, which is why I have to check everything,
Yeah.
you know,
Wait,
it's fine.
didn't you say you can put like animated GIFs in there?
Technically, yeah, you would just have to turn it into a PNG file.
MC meta file.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the MC meta file.
I still don't know how people like knew it was the penguin beforehand.
And just it's like how everyone knows what's gonna win beforehand.
I just explained the what mobs to Jay, right?
Bruh, how does he not know?
I still think it's funny. Steam's like, hey, would you recommend this game for others? You've played this for 601 hours. Wanna guess what game it is?
What?
GTA 5.
Oh.
I have played Red Dead Redemption 2 for 183 hours, which is also a lot. Like, have I a lot of playtime in any other game?
I have to add a mod material. Lame.
There's so many like VR games that Steam keeps recommending me that look like awesome, but I don't have a VR headset.
I have a VR headset. Custom magic perks. Custom. Just play.
I just think the meme with the turtle is amazing.
The meme with the turtle.
Like in memes, the last meme that was sent.
Wait, in our memes?
Yes, in our meme channel.
Oh, that. Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't remember no turtle.
It's also funny how I just added you because you were the only one that could
Oh, yeah.
drive a car legally. They knew on the server, like, does Cal? Can Cal drive? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Who else on the server is allowed to drive cars?
Probably Val and Vapor. You don't know them though. Not
Yep.
yet. You're going to. Aren't you so happy that I'm actually going to play this season?
Depending on how well you play. I mean, at least now we have like at least two groups. Like we have your group with like Val and everyone, and then the group that I have with only J-Rod because someone decided to quit. But well.
Let's see if this works. I never actually tested this, so we're gonna have to try it now.
Lovely.
I'm doing the Hellstone. So you'll no longer get the fire resistance, but it'll put you out if you're on fire. That's the idea.
Lovely.
So you'll still take the
Yeah, you told
damage.
me about that.
Yeah. Still take the damage. Creative.
But you won't take the burning damage anymore once
Yeah.
you're out.
Well, no, it puts you out, so you can't
Yeah.
you can't kindle.
Lovely.
Oh, it looks like it's working. That's crazy. Let's go, and then I should still be able to take the damage. So we'll go in survival for this and nick it. Oh, it's right away. That's okay. Okay, there we go. That's something that worked first try. So you'll still take damage, but as soon as you stop touching the fire, gone.
Oh, lovely.
That was kind of funny.
What happened? What'd you do?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I can just look
I
back
don't
on the
understand how I slipped on lava, but it happened. I slipped like it was ice.
Damn. What'd you break this time?
I didn't break anything. This
You
time.
sure though?
Sure am.
You sure though?
Sure am. I'll keep it like that. It's fine. Oh, and then do I have
No, you don't.
slash give at shmh2? That's right, because I don't add the things in. Smolterite. Let's say helmet. And I forgot. It looks like I got some like sort of like I just got like sacked on my head. It looks better in the inventory. Oh my gosh, this is this pink cube.
Is Smolterite pink?
No, it's just because the missing texture. But when you cover the player with the missing texture, it's literally just a pink magenta head.
Ah, okay.
It's funny. No, Smolterite is not pink. But remember that pink blaze you added?
Yes.
I think I still have that somewhere hidden in my files for no particular reason.
That's nice. Just so you know, if you make it so that the pink blaze is like a separate entity and drop something different, that would be funny. Like just something for bragging rights, not something that would actually change. Something for example,
I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
I want a pink blaze lava lamp, if you get what I'm saying.
You would want a lava lamp.
By the way, is there like a thing? Oh God! Give me a second. I'm
I did not
suffering
add
under
the
stage
Lord.
3. Should give me a second?
The Lord has not been added in this update.
Oh, are you also planning on adding like demons and angel thingies?
Yeah, I did have a thing about angels. Demons are in the game, but angels are going to be a little bit different. And I don't know if I'm going to call them angels. I might call them something else.
Are you gonna make biblically accurate angels?
Absolutely not. But it will go in for an aerial class, so.
But you're sure that's not gonna be like a biblically accurate angel?
I'm not getting biblically accurate in anything. Maybe Greek mythology.
Have you seen them?
Greek mythology?
No, biblically accurate angels.
No. I don't think I want
I'm-
to. I feel like
I'm
they're gonna
showing them to you.
I feel like it's gonna be something scary.
Something scary.
Yeah, absolutely.
Romeo, join the activity.
Oh. Oop, that's not it. Join. Oop. That's loading.
That's an ad.
Oh.
Here,
Water doesn't have to be
That is
boring.
biblically
With
accurate
over 40
angels.
delicious flavors, Circle Star's a party.
They look lovely, don't they? By the way, there's a man size in the bottom there.
Oh, interesting.
Because I was planning to add 1 or 2 of those.
Interesting. I like how there's a bull and a lion in the back with the head.
Yeah. I was also planning to add a end boss that is just called the Eye, that looks about like the one we just passed, like this one. I think the toughest part wouldn't even be like the modding in, but the texture making, since I'm still working with Minecraft things. Okay, that was biblically accurate angels for you.
Yes, thanks. I absolutely need
You absolutely hate it.
Oddly enough, if I saw that in real life, I don't think I'd be scared. Isn't that strange? What are you giggling about?
I'm giggling about nothing. I'm not even giggling.
No. It must have been like
I'm
something
just typing.
moving. I think you just like moved or something, and it sounded like
Yeah.
when people like the little, like the breathing. It's not necessarily like a laugh or a chuckle, but it's.
The femboy laugh, or what are you talking about?
Oh no.
uh...
It's been a while since I've added an armor type. There's actually a couple that I'm like supposed to add too, so, but it'll be more interesting for like the next update. It was a moment of silence, and then I hear you just start typing out of nowhere, and it sounded like scuttling. With, let's say 6432, I think is what it is. Models, armor. Alright.
Wait, you're still in the watch together? What?
Oh, am I?
Oh, I thought you were like doing something with chat. I thought you just had like a reaction channel and everything, but no.
Puts my stream up. Leave activity. Color number 2.
I can hear my typing in the stream.
Yeah, it's who is this guy? I have no idea.
You have no idea, okay.
No idea.
Why are you painting the things by hand?
How would you do it? Paint bucket?
Colorize them.
Colorize?
Yes, you go to colors.
Oh, are you talking about and you can just fill in the colors?
Yeah, just do all the colors. It just puts a shade of one color over everything.
I like this. It's soothing. This is how I do the turtle, okay? I'm having turtle time.
At least be entertaining while doing it and don't be silent.
There are people I've seen who like stream, but they stream in silence, like on Twitch. It's very common. I think it surprised me by how common it is.
How many viewers do these people get though?
Okay, well, I can see why you'd be asking such a thing. It's not about the views, man.
About what is it then?
Uh, about the journey.
About the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, it's about the friends we made along the way. Thought you'd know that by now. Ah!
I don't know why, but just watching you stream like this just gave me an urge to, when the new HMH season begins, just record everything and make a video out of this and then start a sub race with you. I don't know why.
And make a what? A sub?
Sub race.
What is that? Oh, okay.
Like first to get to X amount of subs.
So you wanna surpass my 224?
Maybe. I don't think it'd be possible because how long have you been spending time on the YouTube channel now?
So my race for
7
content,
years ago.
I know, but
7 years
my
ago.
race for content started in February. I had 63 subscribers at the time.
Okay. So within 8 months you gained, let's say, around 150 subs, 170 subs.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think I'd be able to do that because I don't know how good my editing skills are.
You see, but that's the thing with the course of the 7 years is I've been editing
Yeah.
terrible content for a long time. I've learned what not to do, and I still continue to do it.
So you're basically saying it brings you nothing. It brought you nothing.
Well, no, because it's what did we agree upon? It's about the journey, the friends you made along the way.
Lovely, lovely.
I have a full-time job, and I
Right.
do this on the side because I think it brings me joy.
Oh, so YouTube is your side, huh? Okay.
Sure is.
By the way, want to know what is the next video suggested behind your stream?
The next video suggested by my stream?
Yes.
I don't know.
Like the video autoplay would play if you stopped streaming.
How would I check that?
And no, you can't really check that. It's just a mixture between my like for you page and your content.
Hmm.
It's very funny because it doesn't fit at all. It's a video titled r/facepalm. Fellas, is it gay to be straight?
I mean, sounds like my content to me.
You should, like, next year just add a Pride update.
Uh-oh.
Otherwise,
Berries.
I'll cancel you on X.
Barry says, please vote penguins for me. Did this guy not read my status?
Okay, how funny would it be if I just sent Barry no?
You can do that. Team Armadillo!
I now also just randomly send Barry Team Armadillo. He answered penguins.
Penguins, though.
just play HMH.
They won't, actually, be serious. I think it's, so, W-E-I-R-D, there we go. Weird that Minecraft used real mobs, so when the penguin loses, they won't ever add them because the players said no. But I want them. Did I ask?
Wait, are penguins obtainable in survival?
What?
Like your penguins out of your mod?
Like, can you find them in the wild?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because because Barry just said he's gonna play season 8.
Wait, did he?
Like launch.
Yeah, but he did he? Because I was
Uh,
actually talking to this about Aphid. I said if I can get you to join and then Vapor join, and then I was like I'm telling you, Aphid, if you join, like Barry said, he told me that he didn't think he was gonna play, but if I can convince, if we can convince him by like everyone like that he knows joining, he's gonna join.
well, he said probably, so
He said
probably,
probably.
maybe.
He said probably.
Yes.
Yeah, because he's gonna wait for the launch, and then all of a sudden. Yeah, I know what's up. I know what he's trying to hit me up with.
Or maybe I'm just playing with you.
You know. I.
Those look like honey tools. Those just look like honey
Whoa,
tools.
wait. Can I mute my mic on my stream? No, that's not me. That's not me.
You can. It's.
All right, now that's
Look
over
that I
with.
was ghost recording. I'm sending this to the authorities. What state do you live in again?
Me, Kentucky. That's so funny. Did Cal send me a message too? No, it was Barry. Cal's probably streaming. It's 12. Usually he streams at 1 though.
Carlos, by the way, Carlos teamed crap, just so you know.
He is?
Yeah, look in his status.
Oh, I didn't look, but if you told me, I'll believe
it. Armadillo is winning in the server right now, I guess.
Hello?
Hello, Cal.
Hey.
Wait, Cal? Is it did you join because I'm torturing Barry?
You're torturing Barry without me?
Okay, no, he's team Penguin, and then he asked me, and then you're team Crab and I'm team Armadillo, so I don't know.
Yes. In fact, that's the only reason I came to join. I just want to say Armadillo's a base choice, but Team Crab for life.
And Barry literally just started DMing me.
Honestly, the penguin is the one that has the least functionality, in my opinion.
100%. I agree.
Like, dolphins graze for boats. That's nice.
Like, I saw Barry's voting like for Penguin across the board, and I'm just like, bruh. Really?
Bruh.
He's doing it because he thinks they're cute. So he's doing it for visual aesthetic.
I think
rather
crabs
than
are cute.
I think the armadillo is cute.
I think
armadillos are cute. I will admit.
I think crabs have a very strong winning position because of like crab rave and stuff, like the memes.
Yeah. Like.
Oh, now I need a crab rave soundboard.
Oh no.
Oh god, I'm muting the soundboard.
I don't have one. Don't worry.
Not yet.
But I do have this.
Blech.
2 hours later.
That's kind of funny.
Okay, so Barry is saying that your penguins are not as good as the Minecraft penguins.
I know they're not good as the Minecraft penguins. I coded them, not a functioning company. That's their full-time job. If somebody who like is learning to code can function, like can make stuff better than the full-time, company workers.
That just killed me. That just fucking killed me, man.
Dang it. Now I have crab rave stuck in my head. Thanks a lot, Christian.
You're welcome. There's worse
I mean, it's a
things
good
to stick in
song
your
and all.
head.
Though. Yeah, there's definitely worse things that can be stuck in my head.
Yeah.
I could have Rebecca Black's Friday stuck in my head.
Oh no.
That's the moment where it's good to know the English dictionary
listen,
and be able to use the right word. I would say defenestration for that.
Listen. No joke. The first time I heard that song, I had a literal mental breakdown. I am not kidding.
It happens to the best of us.
I hate it when I have like German songs stuck in my head because then sometimes in voice chats with English people I just start singing German.
How is that a bad thing?
Yeah, how is that a bad thing? Hold on.
It-
Cat.
Most of the time I have to explain what I just said and I don't want to explain because I'm lazy.
You know what?
See,
That's kind
I
of
don't
facts,
need to know what you just said. I just like hearing other languages.
Das ist ja schön.
Sometimes. I don't remember if it was Dutch or Danish that's supposedly a made-up language based on just how weird the translations are.
Okay, fun fact about the Dutch language. It's basically the child of German and English.
Did you randomly say that is beautiful to Cal?
Yeah, I just randomly
Okay,
said
okay.
das ist toll.
No, you said Sean.
Schön. Did I say schön? I don't know.
You did say Sean.
Yeah, I
Isn't
just said,
toll
yeah,
great?
that's a... What?
Toll, like
It
great.
can all be used interchangeably if you're a native speaker.
Mm.
If you're not native, though, you don't have the privilege.
Okay.
But the best way to win an argument, in my opinion, if you argue in English, is still just to scream 9 at the top of your lungs. Like with a thick German accent.
If you said that, I would just like in the best German accent I could, I would have just yelled 10.
It's tripping me up. What is 10?
Scene.
Oh, you poor sweet
Oh.
summer child.
Say 6 in German, I dare you.
No. At least it's got a Z
if you don't,
sound.
I'm gonna Google it.
It's a Z sound. It's Zix.
Like the CH, and that is basically a X sound, yes.
Yeah. Zix.
It's still hilarious to me. I don't know why. Romeo, say Krankenwagen.
Is that? I'm trying to get the first part of that. You say Krankenwagen?
Krankenwagen.
Oh, Krankenwagen.
Isn't that
Okay.
ambulance?
Yeah, that's ambulance.
See, I know a few German words.
Oh my goodness, I actually didn't know that one. It's been years since I've practiced German.
Yeah.
Say
I know that one's German. For
Dennis,
ambulance.
what do you mean same? Your parents don't even speak English.
No, I said I was
like-
gonna say, and then squirrel, but I can't say squirrel good. I can't pronounce that piece of shit animal.
Scroll? Oh, squirrel. I was
Squirrel,
like,
yeah. I can't pronounce that. I'm sorry. I'm too German for that.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
I forget, Christian. What was that one? That
Oh, no.
one phrase that you had a hard time pronouncing. What was it in Italian?
There's a couple of them because they have there's gioieria for jewelry. It's the ones that there's a bunch that have like 3.
Yeah, I think it was the German one.
I also
Not German, a jewelry one. Sorry.
yeah, gioieria, and then there's cameriere for waitress or waiter. But if you look at some of them, they're just hard. I'm not used to trying to pronounce 3 vowels and still make it like a smooth, good-looking syllable.
I mean, Hawaii has 4 vowels in a line. You can say that pretty easily.
Hawaii?
Yeah, Hawaii.
Yeah.
The 50th state. Wait, is it the 50th state?
Yeah.
I don't remember if it was that or Alaska.
No,
Yeah,
we,
same.
We bought Alaska first.
Okay, so it must have been Hawaii.
Yep. Hey, I know some of my U.S. history. I'm surprised.
All I know is I am definitely not in the last state.
By the way, am I the
you're
only
one
one
of the
with that
13
problem? Or
colonies, the
you?
originals.
Yeah, I'm in one of the first original 13 colonies.
Are we just in the? Oh wait, what is that thing called where like countries are depicted as humans? What the hell is that called again?
What?
Italia?
No, like there's a fandom online that is
Italia.
completely weirded out that just uses like humans.
I literally
Like-
just said it twice. It's called Italia.
Italia, I've never heard of that.
I've never heard of that either.
Like, That could be actually the word. Wait, how do you spell that?
HETAL.
Oh, I already messed up.
A-L?
Yeah.
I-A. Let me guess. Is that the rest?
Hold on, my A key's messing up.
Oh yeah, wait, that's an anime, but I meant like it's a whole fandom where people just draw like countries as human. It's country humans. That's the bullshit.
Country humans? I
Yes,
think
that's an
I'm
entire
even more scared.
be scared. They just draw a flag as a person.
Like, listen, I've been to South Carolina. I know a few country humans.
They basically turn a flag into a human and then give it like stereotypical traits, which I normally wouldn't care about. But then they ship certain countries with one another, and that's the point where I just jump out of a fucking window if I ever see something like that on my, like, closely resembling that on my page. Yeah, basically, because you said I'm one of the original colonies, I just had to think about that. Wait, are we in that universe all of a sudden? Am I just Germany? Am I not just German? Am I the entire country? Why are there furry pins of them? Why are there fucking furry pins?
You asked. You received.
But yeah, it's pretty much all I wanted to say. Enjoying it here. Penguins are bad. Hashtag Team Crab, and I respect armadillos.
Armadillos!
But still,
Yo.
hashtag Team Crab for life. I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye. I
No, I
definitely
can't
don't
just...
think Cal's gonna join this season, because he has another server called Other Realm.
Never heard of it, but sure.
Well, it's one of the things. It'd be like me telling someone, help me hardcore. Like, no one's gonna know what it is unless I directly tell them. Because, I mean, obviously I know because it's mine, but I can't just go with someone on the street.
Yeah, Romeo, what is Help Me Hardcore?
You know how many times, like, how many videos I have that...
Said I wasn't going to join this season. I just want to clarify a few things.
That's so funny. You, wait.
What'd you say?
I wasn't okay. Originally, I wasn't going to join.
Wait, so you changed
I
your
saw
mind?
Vapor and Aphid joined.
Yeah, so Vapor joined. Real shock when Val joined. You guys don't know Val because she's from season 5. Well, she was in the pre-release technically for season 5, but then she didn't go into the full thing. But Val is female, and I didn't want Val to be like the only female surrounded by absolute men. I don't know, it just felt weird to me. So I was just gonna be like, I invited Aphid so that now there's 2 females, and I feel like that's better. Girl power. Trying to support
it's
diversity.
too bad Val's probably not going to join.
Val's in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
It was because Val joined that I asked Aphid, and Aphid was like, oh, I'm not very good at hardcore, and I was like, yeah, it's okay.
That's okay. Are any of us?
Durnevs. Nothing kills him.
Wait,
Some things do.
didn't he die in the season we don't
Yeah, I
speak of?
died. That's still why I don't understand why Romeo is like that. I did die, but I progressed enough that me dying wasn't that big of a hassle since I had established a team that could like bring back people with the bit. I like died on the final scratch of bringing
I'm just
people
so
back.
glad I didn't die as Loretta.
As what?
My second account.
That's funny.
Nah.
Like, remember I have 2 accounts?
Yep.
I died
also
on the
have
first
both
one in like
accounts.
10 minutes.
That's crazy. Wait, so
I
were
also
you
have
just,
2
were you
accounts,
just
but one of my
listening to
accounts
my?
is
Were you
banned from
listening to my
multiplayer.
stream?
Why do you think I joined back in? I wanted to
I was
clarify
like-
a few things.
That's so funny. I wasn't expecting that.
But I'm probably not going to be very active on this season.
That's perfectly fine. I'm not.
As I said, I do have Other Realm to worry about.
So it's Barry's server that you take care of?
Barry and I made it like it was a joint effort making that server between the 2 of us.
And then Barry made a mistake and stepped down.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I do understand.
Yeah, he made a rather large mistake.
Yeah,
Oh god, did he like
I saw it.
delete the server or something?
No,
No, he
that's my
just
level.
accidentally deleted every single entity within every player's distance.
Yeah, I can see how that could be a slight problem.
He killed all my villagers.
Did he do /kill at E or what did he do?
That's what
He
he
did
did.
the /kill at E thing, but he did it wrong. He was
Oh,
trying to
what?
solve a problem that wasn't even really a problem.
Something with
Oh,
arrows. He didn't do
Yeah,
type equals arrow. He did type equals not player or something like that.
he just did
type
something wrong.
Just imagine was type equal not arrow. Just
That
everything's
could have
gonna
been what he did.
accept the arrows.
I don't know. I wasn't there when it happened. I just was told about it.
And technically, Christian, that means like everything near your area was safe.
Everything. Well, I didn't have animals.
Okay, even better. But since you lived in a village, all your villagers would have been gone.
I don't live in a village.
Christian, you always live in a village.
I live on Other Realm, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I live in a little a little lake thing in the jungle. Well, next to the jungle. There is no village. I couldn't find one.
Great, I found
now I
multiple.
won't. They'll all be abandoned. Was there like a server backup? I mean, he could have.
Oh yeah, we backed up. We backed up. Like, it's all good. It's all back to normal now.
Okay. He still decided to back out anyways, though.
Yeah, listen, he made multiple mistakes that day.
Oh no.
One of the biggest of which is argue why it's everyone else's fault.
What? How?
I don't remember. It was
If
months.
he's
Ago.
in-
It was weeks ago, man. Almost like a full month ago, maybe. Like it's been almost 2 months since the service started.
Do you have a favorite thing you're looking for so far in the season?
To be honest, I haven't really been paying much attention as to what's in it.
You know, it's probably better that way. More surprises. Just be careful of the Nether. It's gonna be more difficult, obviously. That was part of the
I mean,
goal.
yeah.
And just be
I
careful
told-
of
I told
humans. You now
Aphid
get a
that she's
reward for
not-
killing people.
I told Aphid that she's not allowed in the Nether, and she says everyone on every server tells me this. I'm like, oh my god, that's so funny.
And you know what? Having been on multiple servers with Aphid, I agree with that sentiment.
Especially when I made it more difficult. Not like extremely hard, but hard to progress because of the Blazing Inferno.
Listen. I've played with her in a server where we had the better Nether mod. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Definitely not. She was struggling to survive in the overworld, so I was wondering, like, why on God's green earth would I ever allow her into the Nether?
With the better nether mob, these like flying squid thingies, I think
Oh
it's funny.
yeah,
That's
they just.
Oh
blow
yeah,
up
the
when you touch
hydrogen
them.
jellies.
Yeah, one time I was just like, wait, what do these do? And I hit them and I just got like thrown
Blown.
into the lava.
It scared me so bad because I had a totem, and it popped, so it didn't kill me, but it certainly startled me.
I still think those textures look like honey weapons. I don't know why.
They kind of do. When I was working on the chest plate, I thought about that. But honestly, if I compare them, you're gonna notice these are a lot more like reddish, and they're also gonna be brighter. So in a side-by-side comparison, because I can remember them.
Okay, what the hell is simulterite?
So it's gonna be. It's kind of above and equal to netherite.
Interesting.
Smolterite. You don't have to say the U. It could be considered silent, but smolterite. Smolterite.
Okay, hold on. Why would a vowel be silent?
They do it in Japanese, so I don't hear it.
Maybe they just
Romeo.
say it so fast that you don't hear the U.
In a sense, you can kind of do that here with a smolterite. Because it is like sumo. Oh wow, that's oh my gosh. Maybe that's why I can do it like that. Smolterite. Anyways.
Well, anyways, I got like 25 minutes till my own stream, so I'll see you
I thought you were already
later.
streaming. I thought that's what the notification was. I could have sworn.
No. I start my streams at 1.
Yeah, that's what I said, because I was like, I thought I could have sworn to stream, because I saw like a Cal notification. I was like, oh wow, he must be streaming, but he usually streams at 1, so I thought maybe you had an event where you're just starting early.
I mean, I
I don't
did that once and it didn't go over well.
know. Okay.
How many houses were burned down?
He's not. He's not. He's not you.
I lost count.
He's not you. He's worse. All right.
Yeah, listen, when I start a stream, oh no, I'm not even gonna say that. That's
Oh
that
god.
makes no sense. That is just absolutely nonsensical.
Happens.
I was gonna say something along the lines of when I start a stream early, the Geneva Convention is just a suggestion.
Remember, it's only a wartime if it's done during the time of war.
War crimes.
Again, that's only if it's during wartime.
The final war cry.
Is it really a war crime though if you had fun?
Um.
Yes.
Are you sure though?
Yes.
Oh, did you hear about the change with Hellstone? Because that's gonna affect a couple people who are used to the old.
What change?
So Hellstone now will not give you fire resistance, but you'll still take damage when you're on fire, like in contact with it, but as soon as you get out of the lava or stop touching the fire, you'll instantly be put out. So
Okay, so you'll take fire damage, but you won't catch fire.
yeah, you won't be able to kindle.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
But the smolterite, that armor will give you the fire resistance.
Got it.
So
How do you get that? Do you have to like upgrade another ingot with a Hellstone?
actually, you have to upgrade Hellstone armor with a fiery diamond and solar fragment, which fragments drop from the Blazing Inferno.
So you took my idea for the fiery diamond.
Yeah, I reused it. Yeah, of course. All your stuff is all added.
Cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the only reason I made that whole suggestion is because I saw the whole Hellbound thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I figured I could do something with this.
Lol.
Well, I better to say you could make Romeo do something with that.
That's okay.
Very accurate. Very observant there, Durnevs. I mean, do you think
like
I'm
the
smart enough to
meme
do
with
any of
the-
this stuff?
It's like the meme with the guy with the stick just poking at the ground. Just imagine Romeo being there like, do something.
Literally, my whole idea was just poke it with stick.
Poke V-nest with stick. Die. Two-step plan.
I mean, literally, if you look through my whole idea, the whole idea was just for a pitchfork for which to poke someone with a triple-ended stick.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, I made the tech just for Pitchfork, Hellfork, and Infernal Hellfork.
Yeah, he updated. If you didn't see the bad textures I had previously, the quick textures, they're awful. He made new ones.
I didn't want to look at the awful textures.
It's for the better.
It was
But, yeah,
literally like
I got
5
about-
brown pixels and
Yeah,
3
you got
red
you,
pixels.
you got some
Yeah,
time.
you
to
got a stream.
You got.
Yeah, I got 20 minutes, so I gotta stream. And I still
What?
gotta get lunch.
Ooh.
Alright, I'll see you later. Bye!
But there he goes.
There he goes. There he goes again. Smolterite.
I think it's funny how Cal has exactly 100 subscribers on YouTube, like on the dot.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And 90 videos, so it's just both clean numbers. I like that.
How many video? 90?
90.
Nice. Man. Imagine having your subs higher than your video count.
Don't you have like 500 videos or something?
Yeah, I don't have 500 subscribers.
Oh, I just wanted to go from Cal's channel to yours, but Cal isn't showing your channel on his YouTube.
Oh, lol.
Yeah, you have 466 videos.
Yeah.
What have you been doing, man?
7 years of terrible content. Actually, scratch
Have-
that. 6 years of terrible content.
No, scratch that. 8 years of the...
It's like, wait, how old am I?
Didn't you say
Almost
when it was?
22 years of terrible content. Actually, I was in the womb for 9 months. We'll say it. 22 years of terrible content.
Oh, something funny that happened. Like, I'm in a group chat with a couple of my classmates, and one of them posted a comment they saw about someone saying that, like, while reproducing, the man is doing, like, he as a man is doing 60% of the work, which is absolutely not true. And then I just said, okay, let me just do the math. A baby takes 9 months to make, and if that's 10%, then he would need mathematically 81 months or 6 3/4 of a year to come, and it would hurt more than 9 births. My official, my official outcome was he should maybe visit a doctor. Might be smart. By the way, I have this blue chest plate. I do not know why I have it, but I just know that I have it.
Is it just from the mod? You just don't know what it does?
No, it's just a texture I have. I don't know why I made the texture.
Oh.
Do you want it?
It looks like you were trying to do something with the soul campfire, because they are the same colors.
Oh, yeah, wait, I wanted... Yeah, you said you would maybe add a necromancer thing, like armor thingy. And I wanted to make a soul armor that is based on the diamond chestplate, because I wanted for my own mod one that's based off the netherite chestplate.
Mm-hmm.
And then I probably wanted to test if I could make something look good with this, and I didn't succeed. By the way, this is the 3D texture of the trident.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I just said no.
It's a long pole.
Vile. By the way, is there a reason that, like, you and my season winner roles are orange and Cal's is yellow?
Because he's the champion, and we only won one season. If
Okay.
you and Cal tie, like let's say you win this season again,
Yeah.
then the colors are gonna change for a little bit because you both will be tie champions, so you will also be yellow. And then if you won a
Okay.
season after that, then Cal will then be orange, and then you'll be the champion at yellow.
Ah, lovely.
So it's kind of like only one person has that golden color.
I have a, like, Discord server. I just write down random things I wanted. The only role on this server is random purple role, so that I have a purple name tag. I don't know why. I just like the color purple. How hard would it be to add in a different kind of fire to Minecraft? Like, you know how Soulfire exists?
Mm-hmm.
How hard would it be to make something like Soulfire?
It shouldn't be that hard. The thing is, like, how is it generating? How is it being obtained?
Ah, okay.
How is it, that's all functional work. That's where it's difficult. But fire itself is not hard.
Ah, okay. I'm just gonna mark that. I'm just gonna drag that idea over from probably nearly impossible to maybe possible.
You have like a list of things based on their possibility.
Yes, and I just, in my mind, I just have a slight list of things that I think would be cool to add, but I don't know how probable they are. And on Millinode, I just have a couple of lists with mobs I'd like to add. Oh yeah, I'm planning on adding a mammoth. That would be funny.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, want to hear some overworld bosses?
Overworld bosses?
Yeah, some
The
overworld
the
bosses.
only overworld boss I know I have is the
Queen Bee.
yeah, the Queen Bee.
Yeah. I have one for desert. Like, I have an idea for the desert. I have an idea for the snowy biomes. I have an idea for lukewarm oceans. I have an idea for cold oceans and for oak forests.
Hmm.
Do you want to guess one of them?
I don't know.
Okay, for the desert, I wrote down maybe something like Anubis.
I was
Because
thinking like a worm.
for the snowy tundra, that is like cliche, a Yeti.
Darn, imagine.
Yeah. Like some kind of pirate thingy for the lukewarm ocean. I'm not yet set on that. Wait, does that even make sense? Like, not the pirate thing. I'm just.
Oh wait
Yeah,
a
it makes
minute.
sense. Okay, I thought I was stripping for a second. For the cold ocean, I had the idea of Leviathan.
Hmm.
That would be like a big sea creature. By the way, all the bosses would be summoned, so don't like think that if you add my mod to the server, it's just gonna be like, hey, you want to go
Yeah,
over the ocean?
if
You are
we
now
would
gonna
have
fight the equivalent of God.
we would definitely have a talk.
Turnips, you can't keep adding bosses that ruin the game. Anubis go brrr.
Dernives, you can't add things that are more functional than the things that I can make.
Okay, so you're not adding my mod. Good to know.
Dernives was kicked from the server. Yeah, he was too good.
HMH Season 10 is just gonna be the anti-turnips update. You just check for IP, and if the IP is from Germany, you just automatically ban. You start the season with, okay, I've had it with these Germans. Oh yeah, and like a tree golem-esque thing for the oak forest. That still doesn't have a name. Oh yeah, also fun boss I noted down for like maybe later bosses in a like boss dimension, the sense of like just a dimension that is a big arena to fight bosses in. Death itself.
Interesting.
Oh, I just had an idea that could like ruin your mod if I made it do that.
Could I?
Well, it wouldn't ruin your mod. That is the wrong thing to say. Basically, the idea was that with my mod, it doesn't matter in which game mode you start. Once you are at a certain point, your world just, if I manage to figure out how to do it, because it has to be possible, I just don't know how, that your world just turns into hardcore. And then the idea was once you like have fought death itself, it just becomes survival. But that could have fun over HMH. To be fair, I don't think death itself would be something you can fight on day 2.
If something seems too far-fetched, I do want to try and add a custom dimension where I can just. So if anything, like instead of scratching an idea, we can just kind of throw it in the and that'll be like basically where all the ideas are. But what stays in that dimension is just like what's in that dimension stays in that dimension. So
yeah.
that way ideas don't get scrapped, but they still exist. And it's like enter the dimension at your own risk.
It's just like, welcome back to day 2 of my hardcore playthrough. Today we are fighting death. one thing I want to do when I do bosses, I want to make it so that that it would be technically, like mathematically, it would be possible to kill every boss in my mod pack, not mod pack, in my mod, with only fists, a shield, and a bow. That is my idea. That I'm just gonna limit it to those. Like that is it is technically possible. If you want to kill a creature with 2,000 health with your fist, that is up to you. Wait, isn't Smolterite supposed to be like Netherite?
I didn't add that functionality yet. I just gave it the. I just copied. I copied Quarite.
No,
So-
I mean, because the armor looks more like diamond than it does Netherite.
Oh, that I like taking diamonds. So
I hate
the
diamond.
the strength. Oh, it's okay. I didn't ask.
Go
Okay, so all the names are correct. Sword, pickaxe, axe, shovel, hoe. I have to make sure that all the correct names are also in the correct, because I've done that before. Okay. Woo!
Okay, Romeos. I added a hoe to my mod that I just named like in the actual code. I just named your mum. Would you would you allow that?
Wait, if you coded something called your mom?
Yeah, like if I coded a hoe into the game, and just the official name is just your mum.
I think that's funny enough.
Yo, what's that? What's that cool hoe you're using? It looks very useful. It's called your mum.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you say
that's
that to something like Barry or Cal, like they're just gonna be like, "Moms did."
You can't just share stuff like that on stream.
They both have especially Barry. Barry will be streaming and then he'll just like open his cabinet and be like, "Hey, look at this. It's my mom." And he puts her back.
The fuck?
Yeah,
Okay, I guess.
he's interesting.
If it's a coping mechanism, I
And
guess.
the
Or if
thing is,
he's
like, I
over,
don't
it's
think like
fine.
it's not that like Cal is like forward like how Barry is, but I think Barry has definitely made it known that like Cal, part of the reason like Cal and Barry were like connected so well is because they share that trait. All right, now we're gonna copy. Now we're gonna copy the netherite. Can I open it in 2 tabs? I don't think I can. I can. Right. Smolterite. So this is supposed to be, and then for netherite, so this is supposed to be 37. Uh, 3683. 3683. Enchantability is 15. There it is. 15. Uh, item, armor, equip, netherite. Toughness is 3.0. Knockback resistance 0.1. And then obviously should have the, yeah, solar fragment. Awesome. And then I need to do the same thing for tool material.
By the way, look at the game I'm playing.
You're playing a game? Discord's not letting me know.
Ah, lovely.
Oh,
It's
wait.
called A
A
Night
Night
in
in
Berlin.
Berlin. There it goes. It just updated. Item durability. 2031. Mining speed 9.
I don't like this game. This game is hard. And okay, no, I'm not gonna finish that that joke. Mm.
Pretty good. Alright. And then I just gotta check items. Oops.
My PE teacher isn't there tomorrow, so I just get to 2 hours early. I get to leave 2 hours earlier, which is very much appreciated.
Nice.
I took I took a peek at the military alphabet today because I was bored. And I don't know why, but Sierra sounds like I don't know why, but that just sounds badass. I don't know why. Like for S they have Sierra.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it is at least.
Yeah. For P they just have Papa.
Yep. Are you using like the American one?
It's the NATO one, so
Oh,
mostly
okay, so it
American.
is used. Okay, yeah. Because I know what they are.
Okay. What is Z?
Zulu.
What is X?
X-ray.
H.
Hotel.
W.
I did know. I do know them. It's not. It's not wagon.
No. It's whiskey.
Oh, you're right. So it's whiskey.
F.
Foxtrot.
Yeah. And correct me if I'm wrong, but it's called Foxtrot because of the dance move, right? Or why is it called that?
I do not know.
Yeah, because when I was like trying to figure out why they named it that, it just came up with the dance move, so I'm guessing it's because of the dance move. K.
I want to say kilo.
That's right. But with an I or with a Y?
Kilo.
That's right. Oh, another one I find very cool sounding. O.
October.
Omega.
Oh jeez, no. It is November. November. I was thinking.
Yeah,
I knew one of them
November
was
is
month.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, that is going to be interesting. Either
Okay.
you know this first try or either you don't know this. Q.
Quebec.
Yes. Okay, I don't know if you can agree with me on this, but I always mix up the flags of Texas and Chile.
I don't think I've
Because
seen their flags, but I do know
okay, basically
they're similar.
Texas is one big red and one big white stripe with a big blue stripe going from top to bottom on the left side with a star in the middle. And Quebec is the same flag, but the blue stripe is only in a corner and not also at the bottom.
Do you know the difference between the Mexican flag and the Italian flag?
Yes, and there's like this animal thingy in the middle of the
There's
Mexican
an
one.
eagle of the Mexican.
Yeah, an eagle. I don't know animals. Germans also have an eagle.
On the German flag?
The official like one that is mostly flown, no, but nearly all of the
I've
individual
never seen a
state
German
flags
flag.
have
Oh, okay. Okay, if you're talking about states, a lot of people do that. Well, yeah, usually they're eagles.
I was just gonna say, you Americans went the first one with eagles.
Yeah.
There's actually some people that think that America invented eagles, which I find hilarious.
We homebred them until, you know, they were eagles.
Yeah.
That was very painful to watch.
What was painful to watch?
I spent a minute trying to kill a wandering trader, and I kept missing. Like, I literally missed like 10 hits in a row, and this is why I'm so bad at PvP. Like the final hit, I just couldn't get it. / ban wandering trader. OP iron golem. Okay. Well, I guess now I can add all the recipes. Did they update the crafting thing for smithing table? Smithing table. They did. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so there's this game called Ground Branch in which you can basically make a military operator very customized in the sense of you can actually say where some mag pouches are meant to go and so on. And you can actually like adjust the sights on the appropriate like rail mount slots that are actually available, which I find very nice. But you can also like have full customization power over the missions you play. And now I am gonna play against 15 trained bots with only a 2011 without body armor.
Without body armor.
All the bots have like shotguns and AKs. Wait, did he? Yes, I'm taking his AK. Oh, the mag is nearly empty. Fun. Why didn't it let me switch weapons? I hate the AK. I'm not an AK guy.
Oh, I like AKs.
Oh, I nailed him in the head with it.
Happens.
I always burst with the 2011 because it's better if I get 3 shots in than if I get 1 shot in. But it doesn't matter because it just empties out my magazine, seeing as I just missed 3 times.
Happens to the best of us.
Tactical magazine switch. I already have an extended mag and I'm struggling because the extended mag is only 10 rounds. Okay, I'm getting myself a Glock. This is it. I'm giving myself a Glock. Should I take a police Glock or like a citizen Glock? Because I have patrol and urban.
I think the
Which
police should always, you know, you want to be taken with authority, you know?
okay. I'm gonna put a 20 round mag on it and a tag light. Okay, I now have 1 Glock and 4 magazines for it. I think that should be enough.
I forgot the O in boots, so it became Smolterite bots.
Bots. Romeo, I didn't know you do advanced AI already.
At least I could do something, right?
Yeah, the Glock feels better. I'm still waiting for them to add the 5.7 though. I want the 5.7.
I would, you know, I grandly appreciate the love for the 5.7.
Okay, this might be a good or bad idea. Okay, it is a bad idea. It is a bad idea. It is definitely a bad idea. I forgot that I'm playing against bots and not players. I turned off the light and then forgot that the bots ignore if the light is on or not.
Gets creamed. I think it's nice to stream. I don't necessarily stream because like I'm trying to like look for content when I'm like streaming, like doing the coding. I just need any sort of entertainment to get me through all the coding. Because if I did this without talking to anyone, oh my gosh, this would be such pain.
Damn. So if I just left.
Uh,
No.
Well, if you left, right, I would get
Yeah.
like I would get more done because I can focus like harder, and I'm not trying to like have a second conversation. But by the time that the stream ended, I would be like so much more mentally drained, and I don't like that. I don't like that feeling.
Understandable. You know, I'm switching to an M9. I don't know why, but I feel better with an M9. And I gave myself an MP5 because I'm German. Wait, is that build even good? Wait, let me test. Oh yeah, this is awesome. I like this build. It is very nice.
Xbox sent a message. What?
What?
What? I just had a thing come up on my stream. I just ignored it, but it was very strange. It startled me. Slash clear. All right, let's get some hellstone.
Seems fair. There was just a guy with a shotgun aiming down the corner. That seems fair, you know. That is why you normally have cannon fodder along with you in the game. But there's just no one. Because there's no like teammate AI. Like in Ready or Not, for example.
There we go. So far they are all working. I just have to add the recipes for the hellstone that did not exist. Oh, and I also have to add their textures too. Oh. And then I can start working on the necromancer.
Lovely music to my ears and all.
See, so I already have the pickaxe. So I just need the, yeah, these ones. Delete everything else.
Nailed them.
Nailed them.
Not in that way.
Are you sure?
Romeo, we do not fuck the enemy.
But it's Tuesday.
It isn't though.
I know.
I know that you know.
Oh. I don't care if it's Tuesday or not.
Tuesday and bruv.
Tuesday, ain't it, bruv?
That's what I call tactical idiocy. I just ran into a room and gunned down everyone and somehow survived. That shot was nasty.
Nasty.
I saw like 2% of his head sticking out next to a pole, and I just said, "Can I hit that?" "Yeah, I can hit that." And then I hit that.
Wow.
Tactical mech change. Also in this game you can like control how you reload in the way you can fast reload, which just ejects the mag onto the floor. So you can't keep the ammunition in it, but you're like done reloading way quicker. And the best part is you can later go back and just pick up the mag.
Oh, that's nice. Nice little extra touch. Oh, someone's at the door.
Oh, that's the last enemy.
What was it about?
My father just came back from rock.
Oh!
What?
Nothing.
From work, not from the store.
Oh, work! You said work! Oh my goodness.
Yes, I said work.
Okay. That makes so much more sense now. Because it's actually reasonable.
I just you know like how sometimes you tactical reload when you have like still 5 bullets left or something?
Mm-hmm.
I just quick ejected all my bullets every time I only came like every time after I killed one enemy.
Hmm.
Romeo,
What up?
do you wanna guess how many magazines I have for my M9?
20.
32.
Okay. Darren, I think we need to calm down.
And all of them are 20 round mags. So I have 640 rounds on me.
Alright, Darren.
Plus one more magazine in the gun. Because the gun is also going locked and loaded. Also, I have a suppressor on my gun. And want to know the best thing about it?
What is the
I
best thing?
didn't register the silencer, the suppressor. So the ADF is gonna kill me. Delph killed him. Delph killed him. took his shotgun. How did that not kill him? That was a full body impact with a funning shotgun. Yeah, I should have just stuck with my pistol. I have more ammunition for my pistol than for a shotgun. Gonna like waste half of my pistol rounds because I'm just gonna eject after every kill I get.
I think this season is actually going to seem like there's two teams. Like, you're going to do your thing, but I'm pretty sure that everyone's going to try and do their own thing. Because I know, I don't know if, I know I'm going to be with Vapor. Barry and Cal are definitely going to be together, whether they choose to be with me and Vapor or not. But Aphid would also be probably with Barry, and then, I don't know what Val's doing, but...
Is there anyone on the server that like specializes in PvP?
No.
Is there anyone in the server that's very good at PvP?
Compared to all of my friends, speaking, you're much better than me at PvP.
Well, yes, but is like Cal good at PvP? Is Barry good at PvP?
I'm better than all of them at PvP.
Okay. So yeah, all teaming up wouldn't be the best.
Cal,
okay.
The thing about Cal is devious. He, although was not good at PvP during season 5 when it actually was ending and he became a champion, was because someone killed me and then they were coming after him. And because he knows he's not very good at PvP, he set a huge trap of TNT in the house when they came in. It blew up, and although it didn't kill him, it certainly startled him, and he started to run away. And then he started to boat away, and Cal took out his bow and arrow and he knocked the boat out. And then he started trying to use bow and arrows from long distance to try and just kept firing at him. And there wasn't really anything he could have done, so he started swimming down until he drowned. I think he was trying to do something, but there wasn't really much he could do because every time he would go down, there'd be like drowned or something, and every time he'd come up, Cal would shoot him. So Cal will set a trap rather than direct PvP.
That's actually good information. Thank you. You know, if you have more intel like that, I'd take it.
More intel? I don't know much about Aphid. I just know that she's basically a baby. So, PvP style, I think she would either just be like... I feel like she'd be the one to just kind of sit there and be like, I accept my fate.
I die.
She would gladly take an execution. Barry...
Okay, but what you're saying is, I might even not have to execute, seeing as she might do it herself, in the sense of just accidentally dying.
Yeah, Barry as well.
Ah, okay.
I don't know if you've seen Barry. You've probably talked to him once or twice.
Yeah. Our first DMs was about mob
I
fight.
remember with season 7 with him, he said, y'all can't sleep. He said, set the player sleeping percentage to, like, 0. Nah, if I did that,
Can
no
you
one
do
would
that?
use the sun. No, well, I could, but I'm not because of the sunstone.
How about you make it so that in like the first days it is like that?
I don't care. I am not. Nope. It's strictly.
I had to kill 15 enemies. I have shot 117 times. I have hit 484 times, and I had an accuracy of 41%. That is not that bad.
That's what he says.
Oh wait, they have a Mark 46 LMG, which is basically a saw. It has tracer bullets.
Stone axe. Hellstone hoe. Shovel and sword.
Okay, so I just need, like, under the new applicants, I just need to find somebody who is good at PvP and enlist them. Okay. Because with one good PvP, I can deal. Like, with the... Honestly, I think if, like, you and your entire group would just attack me, I don't know if I could win that. Like, even though I'm slightly better at PvP, I don't think I could
Why
win
would
that.
we all attack you though?
I don't
Is
know.
the bigger question.
Things happen on the server, you know. One's gotta make content. Maybe I do something that y'all don't like.
Wow. Oh no.
I definitely don't have very mean plans. I would never. Did that sound convincing? Please say it did.
Absolutely.
Ah, good.
Matters of fact, what was convincing?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
It'll
about it.
be fine.
Models. Rest. Nope. Data. HMH.
I mean, does
Recipes.
slavery really sound that bad if the slave owner is someone you know?
Pendant.
Not like that, Romeo.
Alright, so we need the Hellstone sword.
Oh my god. Romeo.
What up?
I'm gonna stream, give me a second. Like, not on YouTube. This is my fun machine, as I like to call it.
Why is there a little pocket?
What? Where's a little pocket?
The bag where the bullets are in.
Oh, wait. Oh, that is like a zipper.
Interesting.
Opinions? Wait, can I see the bullet in there?
No.
Ah, Satch.
Like
That's
the
my
German
secondary.
flag.
By the way, my secondary.
Nice.
The trusty M9. And by the way, this is what I like mean with you can put the things where you want to put them. Like, I could put one here, I could put it here. It's modular, it's fun. It's basically Lego, but with guns.
Oh my gosh.
Or wait, this is actually very nice if I can show this. I'm just gonna take you. I'm just gonna take you.
Sword.
Basically, if I wanted to, I could put a site anywhere from. Okay, I can't put that site there because it needs a specific thing, but we don't talk about that. I could put the site here if I wanted to, and then I could save it, and it would work like that. Or I could also kind of take the same site and just move it here. And then I could still just... And it still works. Which I find hilarious. By the way, this is the optimal side space you can give it. The more side space, the better. For legal reasons, that's a joke. If I see you run around with a gun like that, I'm killing you. For legal reasons, that was also a joke.
Happens.
Or was it? Okay, I'm just gonna like put some breaching charges onto my bag so that I can breach stuff.
If I... That should be fine.
A couple of fun devices, aka grenades, and a flashbang. I think that should be good. I'm gonna put one more secondary ammo here.
Should be shaped just fine. We'll test it. We'll test it. Sword, shovel, oh, and the hoe. Cannot forget that one.
Never forget your hoe. It's not a good idea, I tell you.
Woo! Alright, the recipes are in, and then I gotta see if there's the advancement recipe. Tools. Hellstone. Which is just the hellstone piece.
Now this is a loadout.
There we go. Yeah.
Yep, that definitely gave me flashbacks from a certain time era that I'm not gonna mention.
Alright, so now if I get the hellstone, and then stick.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Sorry for your stream. I just
Okay, they are changeable. Grab the axe. Hoe. Shovel. Pickaxe. And the sword. And it's added nicely, cool.
Over here!
Nice.
I got 100 rounds. Time for a meet and greet.
Oh my gosh.
Tactical bathroom clearance with an MG. Oh, that man just played his only chance to kill me. I had to reload.
Awesome. awesome. Alright, so now all of the stuff with
Everything is
awesome.
awesome. Do you know the Lego song?
Yes.
That's a German version, and honestly, the German version just hits differently. I don't know why.
I would not be surprised.
Like, I'm surprised they can even dub a song. Anytime I like see a German cover of a song, I'm just like, wait, how did you cover that? And then if the song even manages to sound better than the like English version, then props go out. Then that's actual props. Like, damn.
Okay, this is done.
Oh look. Boop. He was bugged in the door, and I just kind of booped his head with the MG before pulling the trigger. That was a fucking execution. That would have been a war crime. I'm still waiting for them to add the Luger, though. It's also funny how a lot of people just forget that the Luger also saw service in World War One.
I think I'm gonna work on the health bar first, and then we're gonna get into the summoning. Oh, and before I forget. Okay. Effects. Necromancer.
Yeah, just see Necromancer.
Yeah, I'm working on the Necromancer now.
Yo.
So we're gonna need class preventer. Oh, that should come first. Control C. And then we have our custom crafting after. There we go. And here we're gonna put in health bar. Right. What is the idea? We need to get.
It's IntelliJ idea. But
if what is it? Entity. If entity get. There has to be get levels. Entity dot.
maybe it's get XP.
Actually, why don't I just look up XP? Should drop can is get XP dot drop. Oh, that's funny. No, I have to specify. Okay, let's do if entity instance of. Let's just do player entity, and if I don't have to further specify, great. Player dot XP. Add experience, experience level, add experience, get next experience level, XP to drop, total
Probably just get
experience.
experience. Total experience, yeah, that is an idea.
Yeah, but it's a.
That's a 28 gigabyte patch. What are they adding? A fucking Bitcoin miner?
Experience level. And we're gonna do int. And then we're just gonna say, let's say int x equals experience level. And then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna say
Romeo, have you ever had like a teacher moment where a teacher was like, "There are no dumb questions, but that question, that was stupid."
Yeah.
What's the funniest one you've had in your time of school?
Oh geez, it's been a long time since I've been in school unless you're talking about the college. People in my math class are pretty dumb. But then
Was
again,
that a self-report?
what?
Was that a self-report?
I'm pretty dumb too.
Okay, then it was a self-report.
Ooh. Single player, new world. And then we can do /clear. And then, oh, I'm the normie effect. /effect give at s hmh2 necromancer.
Don't you need to give yourself the class ID, or does that go
It
automatically?
will give me, it should give me the class ID. So actually, let's
Okay.
check it. Statistics, class ID is 1. That's perfect. All right, and then I have 0 levels. All right, so then let's say /xp add at s, and I'm just gonna say 1. Okay, I leveled up. Okay, yeah, so it does look like, so now we're gonna say 10 to, yeah, so it is following my levels, which is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to do.
You know, you can just do XP add at S1 level.
Yeah, but I didn't want to do that.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure that it wasn't counting XP, the actual experience, not the level of the count itself.
Okay. And now you're just gonna give the Necromancer health shrinkage / health boost depending on the XP. Oh wait, you said you didn't want to do the health boost.
No. I'm gonna get the player. Let me look at the thing that we made. Remember that thing that we made? Let's go into item,
Depends, Romeo. What
custom,
have we done?
tools, test +1. When we grab the generic health of the entity,
Oh, that, yeah.
that's what I'm gonna try and do.
To be fair, that could work, seeing as the generic health will, like the XP will always be there.
Yep. So that even if you leave the game and come back, it should be fine. Alright. World. Set block down. Select block. Okay, I definitely don't need that. I don't know why that's even in there. Attributes.
Well, to be fair, when we did that, I was still very, very bad at coding. I'm not that much better now, but I'm at least a bit better. And honestly, you wrote most of that stuff. So if you're confused about that, ask past yourself.
I think I can handle this.
Just get a time machine.
X. This needs to be Y. And then player gets stack in hand. Oh, we don't need this.
By the way, I hate the new name of Twitter, mainly because in math class all the time it's just like, what is X? I just want to bring the joke that it is Twitter, but I don't do it because I don't want this. I don't want like an F. So
Right now it's gonna infinitely heal the player. Lol.
I wouldn't mind that.
Well, it's got to do something. And I just got to see how transfer implementation, that it doesn't crash immediately. Then we can start using specifiers. Conditions.
No, I meant like if it just gave me an extra heart each tick. I like in the sense that I just get instant health 1 each tick. I wouldn't mind. Oh,
What?
I wouldn't mind that amount of hearts.
You're not getting this many.
I'm just saying it wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, not for me at least.
Alright, slash kill. Slash give.
Maybe you should make it so that, because I see that the Minecraft system is just getting spammed with that. Is it also going to get spammed if it isn't in the chat, or?
I'm just running it per tick right now.
Yeah,
Just
I know that.
Just see what it does. Okay, so
Honestly, if you weren't running it per tick, I would be concerned for what you're doing.
value. I think value is going to have to become an X.
Why do you have to turn the value to Twitter?
Because I need it to only increase the amount based on your level.
Yeah.
So... Oh, that's interesting. I'm just watching it slowly heal me. This is what it's like to be a necromancer. How to slowly become invincible. Durnivs is charging up his main attack.
By the way, can you like stream your IntelliJ in Discord, because the stream delay is like, it is annoying. Thank you.
He's leveling up his attack.
Why are there white hearts in there?
It's because it's changing. See how when it stops
Oh.
changing, it does that. It's the changing animation.
Wait, put it into full screen for a second. I want to know how this looks. Yeah.
It looks like you have a shield.
That is a shield. That is invincibility.
Let me just take the hearts out of my chest. But yeah, the white is during the animation, saying it's either changing.
Yeah.
Update animation.
Happens.
Right.
By the way, have you figured out how you can make colored beds and like armor and stuff yet, or no?
Colored armor?
Yes, you still can't use your mod paints for how's that shit called? Dyeing leather armor.
Oh, that I'm definitely not doing the leather armor.
Why not?
Because literally you have the entire spectrum.
Well, yes, but it would just make sense, you know.
Okay, if you want to try and add the implementation to leather armor. Like, do you understand how complicated leather armor is? With the NBT hex codes. If player dot is wet.
It's wet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use that as an example.
What are you gonna do?
So right now it's doing every tick, and right now I'm setting a condition to say only add health when I'm in this condition, so that it's only adding in the condition. And the condition eventually I'm going to change is if...
Yeah, I know how conditions work.
Okay, yeah, but I want to change it to if your health is a certain point. So I want to set that condition. The last thing I needed to do is add your health all the way to when it's up there. And then I should take...
So that you just check that the health is either 20 or lower.
I'm also going to take the healing away. I started it before the healing, but after this I'm going to take the healing away. That way you can watch your hearts heal up, but it won't like actually like heal. You'll just gain hearts.
Okay, I have an idea. I don't know if you'll find it too overpowered though. As you said, I need 100 levels for full hearts. How about if I get 200 levels, I just get a permanent region 1? Not 2, not 7, just region 1.
Why?
Because I want something for 200 levels. I don't know why. I just like the number 200.
And then when I jump in this water, only when I'm touching the water, it'll add it, which is great.
How about you leave that in the game? I would very much enjoy.
Like this?
Yeah.
Absolutely not. This is going to be for my aquatic class.
Let me guess, you're gonna play as an aquatic?
No. Oh, you mean like this?
Yeah.
You think I want an absolute heart shield? No.
The heart shield wouldn't even be a problem in PvP, seeing as I can just use a texture pack to turn hearts off. Because I do not think I need to know at what amount of health I am when I have that much health.
Now I have to set the second condition. This is where things are going to get a little complicated. If experience level, let's say, is less than 40. Oh, and then I can say okay. So then I can say player dot, because I need to stop at a certain point. Dot get health, get max health is equal, and we'll say 40.
But if you stop it at a certain point, wouldn't that just make it so that the thing will eventually run out?
No, the stopping is so that there's a cap.
Okay.
And your cap is set to the right level. So you can't have 5 levels and then completely just go, absolutely 1,000 nuts. Cause
what happens if I have 0 levels?
You'll have half a heart.
Okay.
Actually, scratch that. If you don't have any
No.
levels, you're dead. You know what? Because that makes sense to me.
I disagree. Because that would
died
just
because you name tagged something.
No, that would just lock me out of being revivable. Because you can't change the class ID, so I will always be a necromancer. In which case, if I respawn, I have 0 levels.
I can,
With 0
you know what I can do is when I respawn a player, I can give them a level. Just one, and that'll stop that.
As long as you don't make anything that can like suck out XP, then it's fine.
Slash XP add at S. Did I say equal or? If the experience is more than 40, I meant to say it the other way. Oops. Let's just put in 40 levels. Yeah. Oh, and the max health. Okay, okay. And it can't equal 40. It has to be. And the max health is less than 40. Oh, and I should also flip this. Less than 40.
Should you though?
Yes, because that would simply mean that it it was backwards.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I see what you mean then. Durnos wants to get 100 levels before he can start gaining health. So, that's what he wants. That's just slash kill. Make it easy. Boop. Slash
Oh my
effect.
god,
Give
did you
at
just
S.
kill yourself live on stream? That goes against
I'm not the first
YouTube
person to do it, so I
TOS.
don't hear about it.
What? Okay, that I just cracked a bone. What the fuck?
I heard that too. Woo! And right now it's capping.
It's cap.
Oh. So now let's say I slash give at S. Actually, let's give myself the healing slash effect give at S. Saturation. And that'll heal me. And now I want to say that I'm fully healed. So now let's say slash XP add at S 40 levels. Oh, well let's do it again. Now I'm at 80. So now I'm gonna start taking damage and the heart should go away. And like will not come back.
You see, that sentence has should in it.
Well, it didn't happen.
Because you said it with should.
Oh, wait. Do I have it backwards then? Hold on. It's not add. Let's do, what is it, query? Let's do set then. We'll say 4 levels. Nope. Player dot set max max default max health. Let's look at everything with health. health. Set health. There we go. Well, that's actually a little different. Okay. If the experience level okay, let's try and do... Okay, let's try and do the first one. If the experience level is 1, so here's this. And I want to say 5 is the first two. Actually, no, 10. If the experience is less than 10, and the player.get health okay, I'm starting to see why the issue is coming in. What the heck? I might have to add 2 modifiers.
You might.
One to bring it down when it doesn't meet the requirement, and then one to bring it up when it does.
That makes sense.
Okay, so if that's the case, if the player experience is less than 10, and the player's max health is greater than, let's say half a heart, so 1, then what we would want to do is we would want to make a negative attribute, Control C, and then let's see by doing this if there's anything. So attributes. So instead of calling it attributes, let's call this let's call subtractive health. Subtractive health, and then this one will be...
I think it's funny how like half your streams are just you coding, and when I'm there, just me sitting in the background giving uneducated comments.
And it equals the builder. So here we're going to call this, so this would be the subtractive builder. And then we'll have to copy the name, subtractive builder. Awesome. And then here we have additive health, but this one's going to have to be the additive builder. Awesome. And then to act like this is, you know, a lot more compressed than what it really needs to be, let's put this on the same line. We'll still separate those two.
Honestly, personal opinion, code looks better if it's like blocks. It like looks intimidating. I like it.
Okay.
Also, I don't like having to scroll to look at all the code, so I just make way too many
I'll only do this when
lines.
when I'm done, right? And then like I can even go.
Yes, but what if you have to revisit it one day?
I never have to revisit this in my life. Then
I
who
will
said-
find an exploit, and you will either have to fix it or give up on having a functional server.
Okay. Subtractive health.
Can't you just copy the code from the first one and then invert it? Or is it different?
The first, wait, the top, this one and this one?
Yeah, I just realized how it is different. Don't. I just realized. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not that dumb.
One of them adds, and the other one adds negative numbers. Because in true math,
And
there is
Java,
no
you
subtraction.
can't. Yeah, you can't subtract. You can only add and negative. Yeah.
All right. Well, it is less than 5. And I do have the Necromancer. And my...
Throw
what is it?
yourself off a cliff.
Hold on. And my max health is greater than 1. Just realized that.
Always making those mistakes. I would never make mistakes. I have done so many mistakes in my code you cannot imagine.
If the experience...
I have had a
Less than
severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I I do not expect to be forgiven. I'm simply here to apologize. Have you seen the entire Logan Paul apology script? But every apology is replaced with "come."
No. Oh, it just updated. I was about to throw myself off the cliff. Cool.
Okay, and then if you give yourself another level, you should have a heart, right?
Well, right now it doesn't do that. Right now it's only saying that only if my experience is less than 10 and my player health is less than or more than 1. So now I got to add the next level where I can now say I can either put in like a bunch of if statements and lines, or I can do like I can do the in the thing.
Do the more complicated thing. I want to see you struggle.
You want me to do the complicated one?
Yeah.
If we'll add this again. What's up with this? Oh, no, don't do that, don't do that. Oh, wait. Maybe.
Maybe.
No, they might have to be outside. Because if this is no longer true, then it won't do anything on the inside. Alright, so now we're going to be going...
You could make an else if statement.
Else if statement. Yeah... But because there are a lot more... Yeah, let's see what I do with that.
Please just forget about else.
No, the problem... I think the problem with the else if statement... Okay, hold on. Else if... Oh, that's not how you do it. And then I have to set my conditions, and then I can put them inside. Okay, and then this would be player dot get attributes dot add temporary modifiers, and this would be additive health. So this simply means that as soon as you would go above, hello, either of these conditions.
Promoting in your stream.
Slice Lime, a Minecraft developer, totally fine. If
okay, so I can just self-promote in your chat if I become employee at Mojang. Okay. Let me just real quick become an employee. I'm gonna just send my resume. Give me a second.
It's interesting how long I have to like stare at this. Else if the player experience and the max health. Uh, $15 and get max health equals 2. Let's just level it up and then see what happens.
I just saw a Google Docs document that is just how to cure depression. It's empty, by the way.
Oh jeez, that's kind of funny. If the experience level is less than 15, no, Now I want to start doing the opposite, because that's the bottom cap, and then I want to increase in the cap. And then I want to say is more than or equal to 10, and the max.getHealth is greater than 2. Let's see what this does. If it goes up or down. And the max health.
Okay, basically, when I saw this document, I was talking about this Google Docs. By the way, there appeared to be something in there. There was just a joke in there, but basically, that was in the. Okay, I just randomly watched the Tommy in it video. That's why. Oh, it's relatively new. It came out today. Damn. And how's it called? Fundy is in that video, and Fundy was just like, "My dad's leg is broken. Can you cure that?" And then Slimesicle just said, "I broke Fundy's dad's leg. Can you help our relationship?"
I have a hello, Durnivs, from Mr. OMB.
Damn, hello.
Damn, hello. Oh, that certainly updated it. Alright, and then let's give myself a level. So slash x xp add at s 1 levels. Well, that doesn't mean I can heal. Let's give myself the saturation then. Slash.
Okay, chat is just bugged for me. Chat is just not showing on your stream.
HMH2. Or no. Saturation. I think it's because, once again, yeah, because it's no longer. Okay, so then let's take the if-else statement. Let's actually just get rid of the else. Cool. And the max health. Let's keep it like that for now. Do you mind self-promo in stream chat? Well, that's a very... Personally, I don't care, but should you do it, you shouldn't do it at, like, anywhere. If it makes you feel any better, there's not that many people that come onto my stream. If you're not, like, excessive about it, I think that's also another thing about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Durnos. We've done it now.
What? Oh, yeah, I like this.
Okay, let's set this, let's say the other way. I think
But
that's
to be
what's...
fair, I think I would be more at a position of self-promoting in your chat. Because you actually, like, know me.
Yeah, I mean, people are... The thing is, like, people are gonna usually do what they want either way. I mean, I'm not gonna kick him or anything like that, you know. But I mean, if he was like excessively annoying or like, you know, then I'd be like, all right, well, guess what?
Out you go.
Out you go. Are you trying to say your content is better than mine?
What?
No, not you. The one who says, "Can I self-promote?" Huh. Huh. What? Are you saying that, you know, you want to promote because, you know, like, you think your content is better than mine?
Honestly, if you want to self-promote, I think the first step would be active in the community, because if no one in the community knows you, I don't think any of them are gonna just follow you.
Is 14 slash
Uh,
set 1.
I'm gonna head out for now. I still have some school stuff to do, and it's like 8 for me, so at
Okay.
8 p.m. not a.m.
That is perfectly fine. Okay, let's try and go back to... So what I'm going to do is we're going to comment this out, because this is the part that's still being worked on. So let's comment this out, and let's try this again from the scratch. So the reason why this is working is because if the max health is greater than 1, get max health. Because it starts off as 20. That's a good difference. Slash XP set at S 0 1. Oh, levels. Oh, there we go. Fully updated. There we go. All right, so I have the 1 level. Beautiful. That brings it down. Maybe I'm supposed to start from the top. Let's also try the top cap. Control E, this one. Okay, so if the experience is, so let's say if the experience, so 100 is the cap. And we can say if the experience is less than 100, let's actually do the other way. So the experience is greater than 100, and the player get meth health is less, or is less than 1? Does the entity builder say? It does not. Interesting. If the player experience and the player health is less than 1. Well, right now we want to say if the player health is less than 20, then we would do additive health. So actually, let's say 240. And then we have to somehow like work within these parameters. Very strange. Alright, so then let's do slash XP set at S 200. Levels. And then I want to say 201. Yeah, and then it should stop. Yeah, at 40. There we go. There we go. Woo! Alright. I think I'm starting to get it. If the player experience level, so this would be greater than or equal to 200. Control C. If the player level is greater than equal to, and then let's say 190, 195, and player dot experience level is less than or equal to 190, 190. If the experience level is greater than 195, and then less than 200. Oh, less than or equal to 199. And the player dot get max health, player dot get max health is and the player dot get max health is less than 40 additive. This would be 39. Mm-hmm. I think from here I have to separate the statements. Well, now I would have to say if, and then two things. If the player dot get health is greater than 39, and then we would want basically an additive, Control C, Control V, and then I would want an if, and then the player dot get max health is less or is more than 40, then we would say the Control V, and this would be subtractive. There we go, there we go. So now we're basically there. Working it out, working it out. So now when it comes to, okay, so if the experience is within this limit, and then like if the max health is less than, and then we want to say less than equal to, more than equal to 40. Less than 40. Because this should be the only one that should like equal to. So this is if the max health is less than 40, and then this is saying if the max health is greater than, greater or equal to 40, because it shouldn't be that high. And then this would be if the max health is just simply if the max health is less than 39, that'll make it 39. And then because of that, I no longer have to specify it in here. And this can be its own experience condition. Interesting. Okay. So here we're going to do 190, and then 194, and then this would be 38, 39. And then let's just kind of, hold on, let's add this as, let's do this first before we do the bonus. We don't want to freak anyone out. And then this would simply be 19 and 20. This should be what's being copied. Bull. Control C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we're just gonna... We'll keep that bottom one there because I feel like the bottom one is gonna change. Alright. Back to the top. Okay, 95. 99. Okay. So this is gonna be 90. Hold on. 85. 80. 75. 70. 65. 50. Oh. 60. 55. 50. Why don't I, because I'm changing all these numbers anyways, just get rid of that. And then I feel like Control C. And we can... I don't remember what we're on. So this would be 45, 40, 35, 30. There we go. 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, and then, well, that would be 0. So let's take this out, because this would be the 10 is greater, if it's greater than 10, the max health. We'll let this one just kind of sit there for now. And then this is out. All right, 99, 90, 94. This would be 89. Yeah, let's take all the 99s because it will confuse me. All right, 89, and then we're gonna have 84. This would be 79, 74, 69, 64, it seems that we have a little extra additive here. So 85, 80, 75, 70, 65. Oh, then this would be 60, 60, 69, and then 64. That makes sense because it's within every 5 levels. 59, 54, 49, 44, 39, 34, 29, 24, and then here we're going to have 19 to 15, and then here is just less than. Awesome. Okay, 19, 20. So let's get rid of all the 19s and 20s. All right. So we have 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Oop, let me fix my hair. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, I hope that's right, 19, okay, if it's less than or equal, so this will keep it at 19, less than 19, so this is 95, 19 health, perfect, 19, this will be 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, oh, a little extra space in there, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, let's add one more. If the XP is greater than or equal to 10, and the experience is also greater than 19 to 14. So it's greater than 10, so this would be 2, 3, and then this is basically sets it to the 1. All right, let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best of this one. Yep. Ugh. I sure hope this works. If it does, that's great, and then I'll put in some notes for some other things that I want to do with the health, but then I'll start working on the summoning. /. effect give at S HMH2. Oh, just do saturation 100, 100. So right now, my thing is greater than 100. Oh, that's why. Because I didn't put the bonus attribute in it. But then let's say slash set XP set at S. Let's say 95. Oh, levels. And then I don't think it can heal back. So let's do the saturation. And also let's say that this is also going to be for infinite. So that's definitely not coming back. Can I say add and then do like minus 1? I can. 2, 91, 90, 89. So I've now have lost the ability of the heart. So it takes it away. I should be able to heal that one though. At 89. Wait, no. Oh, jeez. So I would have full at more than 200. The half heart at 90. 5. Okay, and then if I do slash levels add 1, I get it because, okay. That's right. Minus 1 gets taken away. And then if I just do minus 5, 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 and this should definitely... Oh yeah, because you need 50 to do the... Okay, slash time set day. $44, $39, $34, $29, $24, $19, $14, geez, and then 10. And then I want to say, I want to add one, just because Durnos had reminded me. If the player experience level is equal to 0, then we're just going to say equal to player equals 0. So experience level is less... Yeah, is less than 10, and then I can say inside of here. But if the player equals 0, then we're just going to say player dot kill. Wait, can I do player dot get damage sources dot... I could probably do a new damage source. we can call for it. Anyways, player dot we'll just say kill for now, and then we'll take this out. But the health system does now work with the necromancer, which is great. And I no longer need these, nor do I need that XP at the top because I can just call it. So. Alright, so we're going to do slash XP add at S -1 levels. And then I just need something to update it like that. And it's like, oh no. Oh. Oh, did I... Oh, because the advancement gave me a XP. That's so funny. I was like, what? Oh, but it won't actually kill me. That's crazy. Is it because I have like pieces? So let's say XP points. Slash XP set at S0. Yeah, it just won't do it. What if I just straight up on the outside though? Is it because of the modifier? Maybe it's the get health? I'm not too sure. I don't think it would be the that. Uh-oh. I didn't do it right. There we go. Destroys the game because of one curly bracket in the wrong place. Oh. Crazy. Yet was killed. Okay, now it's definitely fully just fully working now. Fantastic. Oh. Alright, and then just because I said I would do that, let's take the look at the effect. Not effect, item. And I want the revival stone. We'll have the user ghost player dot change game mode to survival, and we'll also do the ghost player dot add experience levels 1. Let's roll this first before they change it to game mode survival, and then that should go fine. Awesome. So that is now the health bar. Let's just for now keep it like that. I'm just gonna compress this terribly. Should never do this. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There's probably a much better way to do this, I'm sure. But right now I have something that works, and then I'll work on trying to make it better later, because there are much more things that just need to be added. So. All right. Ah, player dot. Let's try to do the damage choices. Damage new, damage source. Let's take a look at how we did some of the things. Actually, I think there's one in here too. Yeah. And then here we're going to go into our mod damage types, and then this one we're going to say, let's take a look at the Necromancer. Killed by Sorcerer Attempt. Are they no? They are or no? No, they're not. Or at least this one isn't. Killed by Great Hunger, Control C. There we go. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, whoa, whoa, whoa. P, Q, Q, R, S. Okay. So this, Control C, Control V, Warp Might, and then the Queen Bee, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay. So now we can do the killed by Necromancer, L, M, N. Killed by Necromancer. 0. And then we'll just say 0 XP. Necromancer 0 XP. And then if I go into Lang, D-A-M-A-G-E, damage, nope, it's not damage, Cal, death.attack, there we go, Control C. Let's put this at the bottom with their stuff. Control V, death.attack. Necromancer 0 XP. And then here we're going to say has run out of has run out of experience. Experience. There we go. Experience. Awesome. So let's try it again, but now with the new death mod. Oh, wait, you can't do it until you add the actual death type thing. Minecraft. Not in assets. Tags. No? Damage type. There we go. And then we're going to do step. Necromancer. 0 XP. Necromancer. 0 XP. Oh, when caused by non-living player. Oh, and then I think I have to add it to Necromancer effect. Killed by XP 0. Yeah, 0 XP, you know. Bat. Woohoo! Alright, slash effects. Give at S HMH2 Necromancer. Has run out of experience. That's crazy. Why is that so high? That's so unnecessary. Let's just say 200. I like to say 200. Because that runs every tick that I have it, but this will just instantly kill me. And if I have like resistance or something on, I think it'll take into account. And I don't care about taking things into account, so we're just gonna launch it. We'll do it again. Awesome. Alright. Slash. Give at S HMH2 effect. Give at S HMH2 Necromancer. Has run it, yeah, instantly. But then, actually now, with no experience, I've revived. It's run out of experience. That's so funny. As soon as I get it. It means it's possible. Respawn. How many times do I have to be revived? All it's gotta do is give me XP. Painful. Oh, did it take it away from me? Oh. Is it still gonna... Right, let's slash give at S SWO. Get myself a diamond sword. Is it because of the fracture? Wait, is it make it impossible now? That's crazy. It makes it impossible. However, if someone was to, you know, like slash xp slash give at s uh uh experience bottle. Now if I do it, I'll be a necromancer and there'll be nothing to stop me. Ha, 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 ha. Oh, and then there goes my thing updating. And so fragile. So fragile. Alright. Well, that is the life. Living the life. Living the life. And then if I easily wanted to, I can just keep increasing this as much as I want. Should I make it 200? I think for right now, for this pre-release at least, I'm going to keep it at that. Just kind of see how it goes. We'll do some like testing stuff. Crazy. I'm just going to... Because I want the notification to go away. Oh, and it says I'm still streaming. Well, let's stop streaming so that, because that's going to cause some lag. So let's make sure my thing... Yeah, there we go. Because sometimes it blacks out. Just blacked out. Fixed. It's annoying when it does that. Alright, so that is the Necromancer. The health is relative to the... Yep. Done. The summoning. This one's going to be even more interesting. Alright. And I think, actually, I could be wrong. Oh, no, it is definitely this. Does the summoning powder... Let's go into mod items. Paste. Oh. It's not in here? It must be magic items then. That makes more sense. Purple paste. Use on block. Okay. This certainly does do the job, and it does do the levitation. Okay, so I think instead of having it inside of here, this is just the custom craftings. So we're just going to leave that alone. Soul Essence make the summoning powder. That is true. This one, however, that one needs to go. Now, summoning paste itself, is it accessible? Or am I tripping? Purple paste. Is it my notes? Because I remember it dealing with something. I don't want to have to look at my own frame. Lol. Slash give at s. Actually, let's just go in creative. So we know that we have the soul essence, and then we have let's go into testing actually. The testing category. Testing category. And so it obviously looks like it's this, and then let's take a look at some nether wart. Okay, I think that's how I want to do it. That should go into here. Not this one. Lol. Let's get rid of that. necromancer effects. So we have 3 more custom craftings that we want. So we have this one, Control C, and then we have Control V, Control V. So the thing is, the items is now going to be the summoning powder, summoning powder, and then soul essence. So that's also once again summoning powder, and this is going to be summoning powder. And then here we're going to say mod items, and then we're going to say the nether. Well, actually, we have the items dot nether wart, and then here we have mod items, and then this would be the warped wart. Nope, nether wart. Items dot nether wart. Okay, and then this would give us the purple magic paste, and then so we have this, and then we have the warped, and then we have the warped, and then we would have the magic items, and then we'll just say blue magic paste. So that's what it's called. And then I'm going to put the blue, Control C, on top of the purple for alphabetical order. So those two are now together. So now there is a way to get the blue and purple paste. I could have sworn I added away. So obviously, I mean, so now there's there might be 2 ways to get it, but right now I'm unsure. But now there is definitely another way to do it. So let's take a look at purple paste, and then let's also take a look at blue paste. So we have the two things on here. All right. Use on block, and we already have this. And then, so that's basically the example we have. World is client. Let's just kind of copy Control C, Control V. Oh, I remember saying something about the lightning bolt, and I thought you had to be, okay, never mind. It's gotta be 100 levels. Okay, perfectly fine. If you have less than 100 levels, then get levitation. So that, gone. And this is also going to be gone. Gone. Alright, so now we want to say, so this is blue paste, which is the good stuff. So let's take a look at the notes here for the blue one. Okay, this one's going to be the easier one, which is perfectly fine. Obviously, you want to work with the easy stuff. So if the world is client and the experience level is greater than, let's actually, I want to look at the necro tensor effect. I kind of want to like take some of these. Oh, well, I'm just going to take one line, Control C, blue paste, and then we're just going to boop. All right. So now we can just kind of boop. All right, and then the point of this is so that I can basically say this. So if the experience level is greater than to this. So obviously in the first one, we just want to say if the experience level, okay, so this is the highest one, right? And then we would want if world is not dot is client and boop player experience, and then here we have our limiters. So in the first one, if the experience level is greater than 100, which is true, then we can say the random equals new random, and then we're going to say random dot next int. Let's take this on the outside. I have an interesting way we're going to do this. Next int +1. Okay, next integer. Let's say plus like 6 or something. Hold on. What is the highest one that we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It'll correct me. So right now we have 12, right? So we can say inside of here, if x is equal to 0, int x equals, there we go. And then we would want to say entity type, control, and then we'll say, instead of lightning bolt, let's say, and this is the highest one, so we'll say like snow golem. Like that. And then we'll start to close it off, like so. And then we'll 0 fx. Okay, 1, 2, and I think there's, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and we have snow golem, iron golem, villager, and then wandering trader. And then what we're gonna do is player dot set xp, player dot xp, add experience levels, and here we're going to say minus 10. And we're going to have to add this to each one on this level. Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V. Awesome. Boop. Awesome. 0, 1, 2, 3. Awesome. So now I have all 4 of these. Brilliant. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So there we go. So here we can say is if x is less than, wait, no. Yeah, if less than or equal to 3, and this last one, so if x is less than or equal to 3, here we would want the bound to be 11 plus 1. 11, 12. No. We have a total of 12, but it starts at 0. 11. What is going on with this return statement? Oh, it thinks the okay, so it's thinking this. Yeah, that's what it was. I was like, what is going on? Alright, so for now, if x is greater than 3, and then what we can do is 3. If x is greater than or equal to 4, and x equal to 4, 5, 6. Is it backwards? It's always false. There we go. 6. And this would be 7 and 9. if x is greater than 4, so this would be 4, 5, 6. If x is less than 3, and then we would want to say if x is greater than or equal to 12. Which that one doesn't make sense, actually. Is this because of the number thing? Is always true. Okay. Less than is always false. 11, 10. Is always true. And then let's just say player dot even outside of this. Let's also say player dot send message text dot literal, and then we're gonna say x. Awesome. Hoorah! Blue paste. Why is it raining twice? I think it's just because of the how it is. Let's slash xp add at s one let's do 200 levels. Alright, so now I have this. Oh, and then let's also do the magic paste. So slash, actually it doesn't say to get rid of it, does it? Nope. One. Oh, because my levels ran out. Okay. So let's do position +1, position dot up. Up. Player dot add experience, and then we can do player dot dink decra. What is it? Decrement? Oh. Get main hand stack. Okay. But the thing is, I can still use this when in my offhand. Yeah, that's gonna cause some problems. If player dot get main hand stack dot is of this, and we got one more. If player, if uh, if player dot get offhand stack is of this, player dot get offhand stack dot decrement 1. Let's call. I'm curious, just because of how that is. Public static return type. It's not a boolean. Let's call this a player entity, and then we're gonna say that this is called summoning cost, which is gonna take a player entity player, and then let's take these things, these 3 things in here. Control C. Oh, void, meaning it doesn't return something. Beautiful. If there, and then we have this, and then if this, and this is called the summoning cost, and then we can just say, instead of all this big mess, we can literally just say, summoning cost player. That is a lot smoother. There we go. Now I don't have to write that or copy it a bunch of times. Oh, this should be greater than or equal to 10. So it's 10, 11, 12. And then if it's greater than or equal to 10, yeah, that makes much more sense. Greater than or equal to 3, or if x is less than or equal to 3. Wait, no, this is more than. More than equal to if x is greater than or equal to 10. I hate this greater than less than symbol. Gets me all the time. Slash xp add at s 100 levels. Okay, slash time set day. Alright, so that is all of those. Okay. If the world is not client and the experience is, okay, if the experience is greater than the limiter, so let's take a look at our limit here. So basically what we have is this is, if I want it 0 to, what is it, 0 to 20? If it's 0 to 40, no, if this is 20, stop that, Control Z, 21 to 40, 41 to 60, 61 to 80, and then 80 to 100. And then basically it's the same thing. Unless you say that it just doesn't do anything, but I want it to always do something, so. Control C, Control V, and then what we can do is we can call this 0 and then 10. Minus 1. This would cause an issue though. Let's keep this at 10. We'll let the U be the 0, and then we'll say 80 and beyond. I guess. Okay. The limiter. So this is basically saying greater than 80. We're going to allow that. And this would be if it's 79, because 80 plus would be there. And then the limiter here would be is equal or less than, or is more than or equal to 60. Hmm. Then I want to see if I can put like one inside of another. If the experience level is greater than 80, yeah, so it's like that. Okay, so actually for this one, I'm gonna want to like start at the bottom and go up. So what I want, Control C, Control V. If the experience level is greater than 0, and then we don't want to just say it's greater than 0, then we can basically uh, if x equals this, can I? So we have all this. And then by the end of it, I want to basically say, and then if, if, and then I can say, you only get to choose x once though. Unless I say if x equals 0, then I can say, basically, random dot next int, and this could be int y equals, alright, let's take this for a second, entity type dot, oh, let's also get rid of this. So how many are there in there? There's like 12 in the first category. Okay, so we're going to do, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I'm going to need to write them down. So here we have their first entity, we have, let's put them in alphabetical order because that's going to bother me. So here we're going to have bat, cat, cow, oh, bee, cod, cat, cow, chicken, uh, goat, pea, Q R S T. And then squid needs to Control C over here. Okay. So let's go B. Nope. Bat. B. Cat. Cod. Cow. Chicken. Goat. Pig. Rabbit. Sheep. Squid. Turtle. Cool. Alright, and then from here we have, we would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then 10, 11, 12 is always true. Oh. Equal, 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 equal. Control D. 13. Okay. And then we're going to do 12. Oh, 12. So we're turtle, as this is always false. And then here we're going to do 13. So now it includes that one. Awesome, awesome, awesome. But if it equals 0, then we're going to have all this. Boom. And then this is if the experience level is equal to 0. Okay, okay, okay. I got it. I got it in my brain. Here we'll put the int on here. And then what we can do is we can control C, control V. And here we're going to say Y. And then for X, control F. Oh. Equals. We're going to say A in this case, leave it alone. And then here we're going to say A. And then this is going to be B, because we're going to be using a lot of letters, it seems. We're going to let that sit. That whole thing's going to be redone. Alright. B, and then here we're going to need our chicken. Okay, and it's not going to be a chicken. Boop. Oh. Didn't know I was over there. Not going to be a chicken. And then we're just going to leave that as blank. But we are going to have an if, control C, control V, and then if B is equal to 0, then we're going to have an int C. was like, oh my goodness, what did I break? Okay, back to chicken being on. Alright, and then alphabetical order. So A. F. O. P. Panda. Parrot. Polar. QRST. Control C, Control V, and the wolf at the end. Control C, Control V. And then we're gonna get rid of that, but we do need to keep the level marker because we're gonna have to go through it again, which is crazy. We'll see how in a moment. So now there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Very strange. 71 errors. Hmm. 36. It's crazy how I keep breaking it and then it like fixes itself. And then all this. Just going to end C, which we're going to leave alone for a moment. Okay, so now we have all those. Let's put the alphabetical order in here. So now we're going to have axolotl, axolotl, fox, ocelot, panda, parrot, polar bear, salmon, tropical fish, and a wolf. And then this is equal, well, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then if I say 11, it's going to kick that 9 out. 12. No, it would be if it was 9. Yeah, so it needs to be 10. All these. However, if it equals 0, now it's going to open up yet another one, which is going to be the next category. which alphabetizing, I should have alphabetized these like beforehand, but oh well. This one's only got 8 though. LA, camel, Control C, Control V, dolphin, donkey. Okay, so let's get rid of that, camel, dolphin, horse, pufferfish, strider, llama, pufferfish. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. L, LA. Awesome. And then we're just gonna boop. Awesome. And then this is the only one that's capitalized, so I'm gonna undercapitalize that one. Alright. And so now we have everything in here. If C equals, yeah, let's just copy the axolotl. Control C, Control V, and then here we're going to say if C is equal to, awesome, then we're going to blank space this, okay. And then we have our negative statement. So we have an if C, so we have this, this, and then we're going to have this and that. And we're going to say if C equals 0, then we're going to do D, random. Alright, entity type. We're going to get into like some very rare chances, but hey, we'll see how it goes. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to add this to each one, but you know, doing this is okay. Unless I just want to say 10 for each of them, but I don't want to do that. Which actually shouldn't be too hard, honestly, when you think about it. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. But either way, this is gonna have to go, so might as well do it now. Alright. So now we've done all the way to the wolf, LA, axolotl. Okay, so now we gotta do this one, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this one is now going to be the axolotl, camel, dolphin, horse, llama, llama spit, pufferfish, strider, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What'd I forget? Donkey. Donkey. Alright. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then this has to be 9 because it's 8. I just want to make sure every time. Ah, alright. So that one's in there now. We have 2 more. 2 more. just for one iteration. Craziness. This is why they each get their own silliness. Control C, Control V, and then this is going to be if D equals, and we're going to take that out, and we're also going to take this out, because it can be anything, and then we're also going to take this, Control C, Control V, we're going to say if D equals 0, then int E random, and then we're going to do that. Backspace in here, and then go in here. Craziness. So now let's alphabetize these. There's only 7, which they have really long names. I think M. So we're do out of the 7. Okay, so first let's bring this up 1 space because that's going to be the new space. Then we're gonna do this and also separate these. All right, so we're starting with the mushroom. So that's going to be 1, 2. Mushroom. Skeleton horse. Sniffer. Tadpole. Trader llama. Zombie horse. Alright, so, and then there's only 7. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's add them in as the mushroom, the mule, the skeleton horse, the sniffer, tadpole, trader llama, and then the zombie horse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And so if this equals 7, it should give me error. 8. Perfect. And then finally, we have the 4. 4 at the top. So let's grab this mushroom, Control C, Control V, E. If E equals, well, we're going to take that out, and we're going to take this out as well. And honestly, yeah, that's actually basically it, because we don't need to, this is the last one. We're in 1, 2, 3. So in alphabetical order, it would be Iron Golem, Snow Golem, Villager, Wandering Trader. And then I don't need the 80 plus. Awesome. And then we're going to say entity, and then by their alphabetical. So we have Iron Golem, Snow Golem, Villager, Wandering Trader. And this would be if E equals 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this would be 5. 4, 5, 4. Because it is the last one. And then this would be if E equals 0, 1, 2, 3. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome. Wow, look at that. amazing. That is, wow. All this for if your experience is greater than 0. And then here we would just basically say, if this one, we would want to say player dot XP at experience levels -1. I want to try and get 1 from here, and then I want to see if it subtracts 3 or 2. So let's try and get one of the things on this list and see what happens. Alright. Let's, survival. So I still have 90 levels. Okay, so I got a fish. And it took 1. Okay, yeah. Because fish is in cod there. Okay, so that took 1. Bat. Oh. Paste. 87. Okay. 86. 85. 84. 83. I think that took 3. 80. 79. 78. 75. 75. 78, 75. Yeah, it's taking 3. That's good, that's good, that's good. So that makes it very easily adjustable. So for each time it goes through, it'll, okay, cool. So here we would say, what did I say according to this? So this would, okay, so from the bottom we said that this would take 2 levels. 2, 4, 6, 8, and we said this was going to be 10. So originally this was going to be 10. Am I missing some? Oh, I'm missing the original. Oh. 0 to 20. I don't have that list anymore. Which is perfectly fine. So this would be, basically this was going to be 2, and this was going to be 4. Control C. At the bottom... Actually, why don't we put this at the top? So the first thing is, you put it down, how dare you put it down. Boom, you're gonna get minus, I want to say -1 for the basic, honestly. 1, and then originally, so 1, and then this was going to be 2. So, actually this was going to be 4, so we'll say the 4. One, 2. Oh wait, why don't we just put this on here? Boop. It'll also tell me the cost per... That's so smart. Why didn't I think of that? Boop. 2. There we go. It'll tell me cost. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. If the level experience is greater than 0, and then I could also say the and yeah, player dot experience level is smaller than 20. Actually, this would be 1 minus the preliminary, so less than or equal to 19. That is this entire if statement. But then, if I was to go like this, Control C, Control V. Oh wow, I don't actually have to redo the thing? That's crazy. Alright, and then this would be if your experience is greater than or equal to 20 and is less than 39. It's okay. Then basically what I would have to do is, well, have to? Debatable. I think what we should do now is take all of the B's, Control C, and then Control V, and all this B stuff, gone. And then we have all the C's, Control C, V, that, get rid of all these C's, boop. And we're going to want to put the D's in there, Control C, Control V, take all the D's out, boop. And then, last but not least, put all the E, Control C, Control V, and take all these out. If D equals 0, boop. And then we want to put this as A, A, stop. Gonna give me a heart attack. A, A, nope, A, stop. Game code's being stupid. And then this would have to be much larger. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21. So if I equal this cost here to 21, 22, there we go. If a equals 0, then it's going to do b, and which of these need to be b. So b, 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 b. Awesome. Until b equals c, and which of these need to be c, 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 and then lastly this would be d, 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 d. Alright, and then the last thing, well actually the other last thing that I need to do, the counter. So this would be 8, right? So if I say 8, it's going to say problem, so 9. Then for this one, so this was 7, so this one need to be just 8. I'm going to stop doing it. I know it. This one, okay, actually no, this one needs to be 3, 4. Cool. One larger than the call. We're going to see how this works, the level stuff. But now, this is going to, you now can summon more stuff for a lesser price. I can already see why this is bad. 2, 4, 8, 16. Okay. And that's that if statement. So let's take this whole thing again, Control C. And we're going to do it again, Control V. Go up to the top. And then we're going to say if the level is greater than or equal to 40, but is also greater all the way up to 59, then we're going to have to do our little shenanigans again. Control C. Control V. Then we're going to Control C. Control V. Get rid of this one. And then we're going to Control C. Control V. Alright, and then we're going to do simply A. A. Oh, why didn't I think of just double clicking? Oh, I'm not even clicking A. Oh, because it doesn't do anything. A. 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 Equals A. 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 Okay. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 20, 28, 29, 0. Okay. So this just needs to be 30 at the top, minus 4. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Up to turtle. And up to turtle. I have a different idea now. Because I noticed that all this is just like, you know, there. Shoot. Okay. Let's put this on. Control C. Control V. And then we're going to take this. Controls. And then we're going to add this to this group. Control V. Axolotl. Axolotl. Why is this even in here? Okay, hold on. Let's... I really messed something up here. I really did doubles? What? Am I not even paying attention? Alright. Hold on. I'm really messing this up. Let's try and start over with this one. Okay. I really messed that up. Alright, let's try that again. This time with a new pattern. Control C. Control V. Alright. So now we're going to say if is greater than or equal to, and this would be 20, but then less than the 39. Okay. So number one, these two things need to switch. And also, why is there literally two categories? Hold on, did I actually do that in the original? Axolotl, okay, I did. Okay, bee, cat, all that, axolotl, and then we have the LA. Okay, one of these is supposed to be the LA. Where's the LA? LA camel. LA camel dolphin. Okay, that's what confused me. Jeez. So there's all this, axolotl, and then it's LA camel. Okay. So B's need to go where A is. Control C. So B's are where A are at. And then A's need to go where B's are at. And we can get rid of it from here. And then instead of B's being here, we also need to put the C's control with it. C's. Awesome. And then what was C needs to go away. D's need to go where C's are. Control C, Control V. And then this needs to go here. Control C, Control V. Oh, that's annoying that I messed it up. A, 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 A. Okay, so there's all that. And then this is going to be, okay, let's Control F. A equal equal. And we'll click on this one, and then we're gonna and then we're gonna turn this into B equal equal. And then we're going to take C equal equal. And we're going to and then we're going to turn this into there we go. B equal equal. 9, 10, 11, 12, and then we have 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and this needs to be, if this is 21, that'll be a problem, 22, perfect. And then here we're going to have, once again, so now we're going to look for a D, and we're going to go, boop, and then we're going to do, and then we're going to change these into C. So those are good, and then these I'll just change this personally, it's not that bad. D, D, D. Alright. And then 13, so this just needs to be 10 for this to work. Awesome. A lot more proper now. Or according to basically how I wanted it. Control C. Control V. Come back to the top. And then here we're going to say if is 40. And then this would be up to 59. Now things are a little more interesting. Moving things around because I have to make sure that things move around properly. Properly. Alright. So. This stuff. Delay, okay, so A needs to go to B, B needs to go to C, B needs to go to A. C needs to go to B, and D needs to go to C. Holy moly. Okay. I can kind of see it in my head what I'm trying to do here, which is pain. Alright, so let's move some stuff around. So. The main thing is this. Control C. This needs to come to A. All of these need to move Control C to B. Boop. These are the originals, Control C, who need to move to C. And these were the next levels, which are going to move down, Control C, to this. And this is C to C7. Awesome. So this is gone. And then this, Control C, needs to come down to this. And this no longer exists. Oh man, that is surely a headspin. We are flipping the list. Because what I'm doing with this is the stronger the better your chances of being it, and then the lower ones become also rare. Interesting. Control F, and then here we're gonna have B equals equals, and then these are all gonna become A equals equals, and then this is simply gonna just be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so for this simply needs to be 9. Alright, for this is going to have to be look up A equals equals, we're gonna have to grab this one, and then we're gonna do, and these are gonna become B equal equal, and then I'm gonna grab the C equal equal. We're gonna grab do. Okay, and then these are also gonna become B equal equal. Awesome. And then here we're gonna have well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 0. It should always be 0. Make sure I had that. Okay. 0. 21. Okay. So we have all this up to 16, so this needs to be 17. So we have this one, the 17, which I think this one's going to probably be the easiest, but we'll see how it goes. 17, and then this all needs to be C's. So we're to look for B equals equals, select after, So, okay, so these are going to be C equal equal, all the way to 9, C equal equal, C equal equal, C, C. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So this is going to need to be 17. Yep. I was supposed to do the 0. I could do it. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, because then otherwise there's going to be a chance that nothing happens. 12, 13, 14, 15, which would be kind of funny. Oh, alright. Well, now that that's out of the way, let's do the next round. This is the most complicated pace I've ever used in my life. All for use on block. Take the information we once have, Control C. The thing is I have to remember like what tiers their list we're on. That's the hard part. Alright. So now, this is the axolotl to wolf. Those have to move. These have to move. Okay, so first off, let's separate the lists. Sheep, squid, turtle. Awesome. So now, let's now say I just realized I probably could do, if I said like the player, hold on, I'll figure that out, no, I'll figure that out later. Summoning cost for the player. Yeah, so it's already added to all of them, I just have to get rid of those. Oh. Alright. So first off, actually, let's do the conditions. That's 40. Okay, so now we're talking about 60, which is going to go all the way up to 79. Alright. So now we're going to have, so first off, this mushroom stuff, this is the main one. So we're going to control C. And this is what's coming in here. Boop. Mushroom. Awesome. This B to bat needs to go into a higher category while this one goes lower. Okay. If C equals 0, then we're going to say D equals next int D equals next random.nextInt 10 as a default. Okay, so all the way to the turtle. So this control C needs to go into here. Boop. Okay. The axolotl list like camel axolotl. Okay, so that's 2. So this needs to go into control C, control V. We can get rid of the original axolotl. Boop. And then we can take the LA, control C, control V. And then we can take the iron golem, control C, control V with the strider and all that. And then we can get rid of it out of here. So now we have the Bat B, axolotl, and then we have the LA, we have the mushroom, and then this one, which is perfect. That's what we want. All right. So let's these are all going to become a. These are all going to become a equals equals. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 0. So that means this is going to need to be simply just 8. And then here we have this list, A, and then this AA. So let's look at AA. It's now going to turn into Bs. B equal equal. And then we're also going to look at C's. So we're going to do this, and we're going to do. And this is going to be B equal equal. Then we're going to take B equal equal. Oh, and this is going to all become C equal equal. And then C equal equal is going to become, these are all going to become D. D equal equal. Alright, so A and the random, that's perfect. 1 to 15, this needs to be 16. So C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, oh, never mind. 9, 10, 11, 12, so this needs to be 13 actually. Okay, C, and this is C 1 through 9, C 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so this just needs to be 10. Awesome, and then here's D, we have 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, so this needs to be a whole 12. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. There's 3 wolves inside of me, J-Rod. Alright, control C, and then let's back this up. And this one is going to be probably the most painful one to move. So here we're going to have to do the little thing again. So we're going to say if... Oh, let's also make sure that the thing is proper. B1 through 11. Perfect. Okay. Good, 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 good. If D is equal to 0, then we would want to say int E equals next random.next int, and then we'll say just 10, just to throw it in there. Oh, and we want to say equal for it to work. Okay. Double checking just everything. What happens in DMs stays in DMs. Oh my. Something's going on. Lol. Alright, so I think actually now it's going to be easier to just simply backtrack it. So let's take the bat B and all that. Control C, Control V, and then we're going to take this out, and then leave some space. So now axolotl, wolf, and all that. So we're going to take this, Control C, Control V. Going to take all this out. Boop. And then only one of these is coming out. So the strider, the later the strider, Control C, Control V to the strider. Boop, leave some space. So this is what's coming in here. Control C, Control V, and we can get rid of this. And then we need the iron golem, Control C, and all them, and their little buddies to come into here. Awesome. All the way through. Alright, now let's reset all the numbers. So B equals, and then we're just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop, not that one. This is gonna be A equal, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So this needs to be a whopping 5. Alright. A, 1, 2, 4. And this is all going to be B, so we're going to have to take A equal. I'm going to grab all of these, and these are now going to be B equal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one needs to be a whopping 8. 0 for the B equal, in which we're going to have to search it again. So B equal, and then we're going to do. So now this is going to become C equal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is going to have to be a 9. D. Okay. So now we're going to look up C equal. And then we're going to 1. Oh, and now this is going to become D equal. 1 through 9. So this is going to have to become a 10. And then 0, D equal. So D equal. All of these ones are going to have to become E equal. And it's 1 through 11, so this is going to have to be a whopping 12. All right. So now let's take a look at player, just simply the player at experience levels. Control C. So, because what we want to do is, I'm just going to get rid of that. Not that I don't want it to not do that. I'm just going to put it part of the summoning cost. And I'm going to try and do a % of what they have. So that'll be, I think that's a much better way to do that. Boop, 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 boop. Oh wow, look at that. Oh my gosh. And to think we have to do this again? for the other class or the other paste, the purple paste. Craziness. All right, so then I'm gonna say player dot experience level. So here we're gonna say int. We'll say x equals experience level. And then we're going to say int y equals player dot experience level divided by 100. And then we can say player dot set, oh wait, no, xp okay, we can say add experience levels, and as long as it's an integer. So then we're just going to say player dot experience level divided by 100. Then we're going to say times. So it makes 1%. And then if I said like 90, so if I had 100 levels and I use it, it would take 9 levels. If I have 200, if I have 10 levels, it would just use 1. We could just kind of keep it like this. Honestly, I don't even need these. What I was thinking was way too complicated. Add experience levels. And then we want to say minus. Player. So here we can just say, hold on, player experience divided by 100. So this would actually be 1%. Okay. So divided by 100 is 100. So this would be minus 1%. If I said minus divided by 200, would that be 2%? Am I cracking out? I think, correct me wrong, I think 50 would be 2%. Minus experience level. So if I have 100 divided by 50 would be 2. So yeah, that would be 2% because 2 divided by 100. And the idea is if I have 100 levels, I want to take 10%. And if this is 2%, 25 would be 4%? Wait, experience levels divided by 10. I think that would be 2%. So I have 100. I divide it by 10. So I have 10 pieces and I subtract that. So that'd be 10%. Okay. 100 levels minus 10. 10 levels minus 1. I think that's what I wanted. We'll see how this checks out. So here we have ourselves a new world. $75, and now I summon 2 skeleton horses. That's not a good idea. That's not a good thing. Parrot. Strider. Oh, and it's taking my life too. Okay, it seems that it's stuck there at 9 for some reason. So what if I just say, all that -1. I don't know if that'll do the same thing. We'll find out. I could also do like all that plus -1, so it should still go negative. Yeah, it's still not. So hold on, slash XP set. Let's say 200 at S 200 levels. That top one. If the experience is this and is less than. So here we're just gonna say if the experience is just greater than, and then here I think I want to say 80, isn't it? Because we should already have the 60. Yeah. So let's do that, because I think that's the same thing. And then we're going to say plus -1. So hopefully that'll also just make it subtract 1 on top of the division. Because when it runs out, I think the division, maybe the division's making it 0. So I have 10 levels, divided by 10 is 1. But if I have 9, 9 divided by 10 is 0 point something. So 0 point something. Okay, yeah, now I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. It's just, it's not rounding up at all, which is fine, I guess. So I have to say, so that took, okay. Let's take a look at the blue paste. Oh, it's not called blue paste, it's called magic paste. And as I get lower, my health will get lower. And I'll start to run low. kind of experience. Interesting. This is one heck of a mess, that is for sure. Okay. So, this is done. Hoorah! I'm thinking because of how I'm doing that trade list, it's not actually that difficult. It's just annoying, like tedious. Mm. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright. Fair done deal. Alright. That's all done. The Necromancer, the RNG, yeah, I already have all that. Except for the Ender Dragon, yes. Placing a bad summoning, which is what we're going to get to, does the invincibility levels, gives invincibility, which is really simple because we can just have a summoning cost and then just say, when it places it down, give the player invincibility. Not too long, 30 seconds, 20 seconds, not too long. Enough for them to, hopefully the entity doesn't attack them. Huh. Alright. So this is basically, well, this is just a note at this point, Control C. And then we can put this after advancements because it's literally just a note. Stuff for changelog. Yeah, we're just gonna save souls deliberately. Oh, wait. Stuff to do. Wait, why do I have that, like, complete weird? If I use a disc fragment on a soul and I get the saving grace effect. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out. Stuff. So we'll just say notes, notes and stuff. Throw that in there. Okay. But there's not that much left. This is going to be a pain. It's just going to be a massive pain. I don't have to add it right now because I can wait until the next kind so that he can kind of see how it works. I do think that the summoning is a little bit strong at 10. We could probably say 5, or not 50, 5. That's 2%. Or maybe 50. Oh, wait. Maybe you do want the number higher. If you wanted it, okay. Well, actually, hold on. 100 is 1%, and 50 is 2%. So if I have 200 levels, I want to take, yeah, I do want to take 20, so I do want it to be 10, which it did. Maybe that's a little strong though. So maybe I'll say 20 instead of 10. So now if I have 200 levels, it'll only take 10 instead of, so that'll double the amount of uses. We'll see how it goes. Okay. But this is blue. This is blue paste, and then purple paste. It's basically all there. Let's take in the major bit of the code here, the if statement. Let's go into purple paste, and then let's basically spell it out for me. Control V. Okay, so we have all that. Summoning cost, perfect. Use on block, use on entity. I'm not too sure entirely what I was thinking with that one. We'll just take it out for now. Scroll all the way to the bottom. Summoning, I like. It's fine. Summoning cost, bam. Now it's fine. All right, so here I can do this. And then actually, when it comes to this, I could probably say no. Okay. I was thinking of something crazy. Alright, so for this one, because it's the bad summon, this is where we're going to say, well, actually, we'll read it on here. Player dot add status effect new status effects instance status effects dot invisibility, and then we're going to add this. So let's say that's 20 is 1 second, 10 seconds. So why not just say 10 seconds and call it a day? 10. Yeah, 10 seconds should be fine. Because he'll probably have a lot more, so... And I could probably do a thing where, like, it just increases or checks your durability and increases the time, but I don't think that's not necessary. Would it be nice? Sure. Is it necessary, though? Not at all. Okay. So, I think... Okay, because this is practically the same thing. First thing I want to do is alphabetize them. So let's do that. And we'll also do 0 to 10. Right? No. Let's do 10 to 20. You have to have 10 levels of sins. No, we'll do the 0 to 10. Sue me. Alright. Enderman. Control C, Control V. Oh, Endermite. That's different. Magma Cube. This. Endermite. Magma Cube. And we have all these. So, silver, slime, spider. Yep, that's in alphabetical order. Does it need to be alphabetical? No, not at all. Holy Imperial Citizen. Oh, hello. Hello, Imperial Citizen. Hi. I have spent hours coding. And I will continue to spend hours coding. If you're curious what I'm doing right now, I'm making magical paste that has chances to summon entities. And then there's like a balance unit. So like if if at first with like the lower levels, if your level is low, like you have 10 levels, I mean the cost is not going to take that much, but you're most likely going to get a bad entity. But then if you the more levels you have, the more worth that is. But there's also a chance that you'll get something both higher than what you need and something that could also have a higher or also a low chance that it could also be lower than what you need. So it kind of covers it from both ends, which is nice. 20 to 30, 30 to 40, 40 to 50, 50 to 60, 60 to 70, 70 to 80, 80 to 90, and then we'll just say 100. Oh, well, 80 to 90 is the plus, right? Because this would be, well, 20 to, oh, wait, no. 0 to 10, 20 to 30 to 40 to 50 to 60 to 70 to 80 to 90 to 100. So this would be 90 plus. There we go. Drowned. Husk. Control C. Control V. Zombie. Zombie villager. Interesting. Piglin. Piglin, Witch, Vindicator, Pillager. Well, it's either going to be P's, and then G comes before L, so Piglin, Pillager. Vindicator. And then a Witch. Creeper. Skeleton. Stray Wither Skeleton. Hoglin Zoglin. Ghast. Phantom. Blaze. Vex. Enderman. Shulker. It also like has its own like little like barrier, so like you also can't just like you can't exactly tell, like you don't know what you're gonna get. It can technically be anything. The chances are increase and decrease, but it is still chance on everything. Elder Guardian. Elder Guardian. And I do have marks to say in water, out of water. I'm not gonna bother with that. They can just, if they want it, they'll figure it out. Elder Guardian, Evoker, Guardian. Illusioner. Control C. Control V. And a Ravager. Control C. Control V. And lastly, Piglin Brute. And then we have Warden. Control C. Wither. Control C. Control V. 90 plus. And then here I should also, there we go. Awesome. And then this is purple paste. let's see how ridiculous this gets. So, first thing, Endermite, Magma Cube, Silverfish, Slime, Spider. I don't have Cave Spider in here. We'll just shove it somewhere. Silverfish, Magma Cube, Slime, Spider. Execution. Alright, so that's that one. And then we're going to need a Cave Spider. Drowned. What's the next one? Husk. Zombie. Zombie Villager. Piglin. I don't have well, we'll put it at the end of this one. Z. Piglin. Husk, zombie villager. Okay, C equals this. Piglin. Pillager. Vindicator. Witch. Zombified Piglin. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So after that one we have Creeper. Oh man. Skeleton. Stray. Wither skeleton. And then this one we have the next one, which is simply just a Hoglin and a Zoglin. And then here we would have to say this is 1 and this is 2 if equals 0, then we would say int f equals random dot next int, and then we'll just always say, well, it's fine, we can say 2. Well, I'm just gonna say we can still say 10 to say 10, and then we'll fix all the numbers later, because it'd be weird to me to just fix all the numbers and then double check it. And then we would need this, Control C, Control V, and this would be F. F equals 1, F equals 2. So we have Hoglin Zoglin. Those ones are now in, and then we're going to do Gast Phantom. Phantom. Awesome. So inside of here, we're going to Control C, and we're going to Control V, except this is going to now be int H, and this is also going to be if F is equal to 0, now we have H, in which these are now going to be H, H, and then this is going to be Gast Phantom, Blaze, Vex, and then we're going to have the Enderman Shulker, if H is equal to 0, then I Blaze, Vex, so now we have Enderman and a Shulker. Okay. Control C. There we go. HI, this has to be if I equals 0. J, J, J. And then let's... Okay, so this first one, Elder Guardian, Evoker, Guardian, Illusioner, Ravager. Okay. That is that. So this is going to be J equals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Control V. So this way, if J equals 0, K, and then we have K 0, K 1, K 2, and this is going to be the last one with Piglin Brute, Warden, and lastly, a Wither. Okay. If this and is better than simply just 9. So technically at this point, you can summon anything. Also, is my blue paste the same as the 2020? Cool, 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 cool. So that's 20. We can probably say for the better ones, we can probably say like you can be like, you can be 50. Should be fine. And then we'll obviously a major change between the two. For now, this is perfectly fine because technically they are all in there. Which is fantastic. Okay, well that's nice. We're gonna go over here now. We're gonna look up magic paste. We're gonna go into survival. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, I have to say and is if is necromancer. Just really, really simple. Blue paste. I have to add that each time. No. I could put the whole thing in a massive if statement. Uh, if, because the whole thing is going to be, let's say world dot is client, and we'll say player dot has status effect, custom effects dot necromancer. Then we're gonna add basically the whole thing. The 5 levels. Control C, Control V. So we can leave that alone. And we can say if the world is client. So here we can just say if the player, like that. If the player, if the player, if the player, okay, has the status effect necromancer. Which is a pretty good way to do that. I think we should also do that with this, while it looks like this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the same thing. If the world dot is client, and that's making it a false statement, and player dot has status effect custom effects dot necromancer, then we will set this whole thing to be true. Control C, just like that. And then we can just say the world is client, and we're going to take that out of here. And now we have just the levels. So we're just put a space just so we can tell the difference. Yeah, because That's crazy. Oh, that's where it ends. Look at that. It basically gets its own all the way through. It's crazy. All right. Okay, now that that's been fixed, let's slash effect. No. XP set at S 1000 levels. Mm, did I restart it and not notice? It's possible. Hmm. Does my blue paste still work? Oh, you know what I think it is? It's probably the first statement. Yeah. Let's just say if the experience is greater than 0, just for the experiment to just kind of work. Totally forgot about that. Wait for it to load, and then we're just gonna Control Z, put it back. Um, hello.
Eh.
Hey, Cal. Oh, you're done streaming?
Yeah, I find it weird. Like I left to start my stream. I finish my stream. I come back. You're still live.
Yeah, happens. I have no idea why this isn't working. The purple one works. Or no, the blue one works. Why doesn't the purple one work?
Did you forget a symbol or whatever for something in the
You know,
code?
that would make a lot of sense. If the experience is greater than or equal to 0. Okay, I'm just gonna rerun it like this. Uh oh, I know what it is. It's not that it wasn't working, it's that the numbers are set that if it doesn't, okay. Okay. I'm silly. Okay, so this just needs to be 6. It's still going. Stop. There we go. Okay, 6. This needs to be 6 as well. This has to be, well, you guessed it, 6 as well. This one's going to be 5. Tricked you. This one's going to be 3. 3. 3. 3. 6. And then 3 again. Alright, now it should be going. Oh, crazy. It was basically, so I had basically a die roll, and it rolled and landed on a number in which it didn't do anything.
Ah.
Because I made the die bigger than all the results I had. So now I set them to you know, I still don't know why it's not working. It's kind of funny though. My blue paste is working though. It's crazy. You want to see what the blue paste does?
Yeah, sure.
Magic paste. Now I understand it looks random. It's just like that because of what I did to it. Uh-oh. Wait. I don't have necromancer. That's why. If I hit something. No. Okay. Slash effect give at s match 2 necromancer. I'm just gonna cheat. Ah, there we go. Okay, that one's working. So that means this is working now? It is! Awesome. So these are working now. Whee! And then you can see how it's also using a massive amount of my levels. Ah, I'm getting tanked.
They're just summoning mobs.
Yep. Well, I'm using the magic paste. Yes, that's what magic paste does.
What, it just summons hostile mobs?
It depends what paste you use. So there's blue paste and then there's magic paste. So the blue one summons. Oh jeez, do I have to be in survival? Oh no, I just don't have any levels.
So the blue one summons passive ones, and the purple one summons hostile.
Yes.
Okay.
I need a place where I can just like spam it. Oh, I forgot it does block that up. I should see that if I hit the side of a block that it... Okay, you know, that's fair enough. compared to the
Did you
alternative.
just summon a squid in a tree?
No, it was on top of the block. It does account for how many levels you have. Oh. That is something that can happen as a necromancer. As a necromancer, your life is your experience, so if you run out of experience, you run out of life and you die.
Oh.
Geez, there's way too many entities. Slash kill at E. Type equals not player. Awesome. But that's what I've been working on for that. I also, I think when you left, there was the smolter, hold on, let's grab some hellstone and smolterite so you can see the difference. You should be able to tell, but we got this, and then the smolterite with a U. What's even cooler is that you could do both, and then let's get ourselves some lava. Actually, let's get ourselves a fire, because that's less dangerous. So if I got some...
with the texture, the smolterite kind of looks a little glassy.
Interesting. Well, if I have myself some hellstone, normally you ignite, but as soon as you... No kindling. But I can switch them out, and then obviously this is the one that we're used to, is the fire immunity. Oh! But if I switch it, it instantly puts me out. I should add that on top of the thing. But you saw how I was actually on fire, and as soon as I swapped it, I was like... But, time, set... Actually, you want to see something really cool? I don't know if you knew this, but the sunstone used to make it time set 0. What is the day? The day is... Where is the day?
Let's see, day. Where I'm trying to look in your thing.
I'm trying to find it too.
It's
Wow.
on day 0.
It is literally day 0. Okay, so let's do time, add 100 days. Boom. So it's 100 days. So I use a sunstone, 101, and it keeps it. Isn't that nice? Durno said that I should also add a cooldown to this, because if you actually just kind of spam click on this, it will just kind of skip through the days. So he says I should add a cooldown. But the most important thing is, it keeps the day. And the sunstone also used to always make it noon. The sunstone now resets at the beginning, the actual technical beginning of the day.
I didn't realize it said to noon at first.
Oh, right, really? Yeah, it always set it to noon. It always set it at noon. Now it actually starts it at the day beginning. Beyond that, what else have I worked on? Best way I can always tell is, let's see if I added any other things. I added, oh, well that reminds me. Oh, these are the textures that, Derna's made. Healthwork, Infernal, Healthwork, so. Um, I just realized he said Fire Diamond, not Infernal Diamond. It would make sense to put in a, okay, that's fine, whatever.
So you split the pitchfork into, hell fork, whatever that means.
So, yeah. So originally, is it the crafting? Wait, is there crafting recipes?
Yes, Helltone.
Hold on. Slash recipe give at s everything. Oh, no, no new recipes were learned. Crafting. And then it's the what, the health work? No. Maybe it's supposed to be like a smithing. I added this like last week, so trying to remember is crazy. Is it just these? Yeah. So hellstone on a pitchfork makes a healthwork. So it's kind of like name compressive, I guess. And then I think you add, what is it, the infernal diamond? Makes it the infernal. Which I made it, Durniv's made a fine point. He said, hey, does that work, like, in the overworld? And I was like, oh no, because it did. And so if you hit someone in the nether, they'll kind of stay bound to the nether because it works in the nether. But if you use it on someone in the overworld, it doesn't give them the effect, but it does do the massive amount of damage. Because I can imagine, because the idea with the thing is, it's supposed to kill you pretty hard. So if I give myself like slash give at s, it should, oh no, effect give at s, HMH2.
It's unfortunate that it doesn't give you Hellbound in the overworld anymore.
Oh no, you can still have it, but the thing is, like, look at how quick it's gonna kill me. My hunger is already gone. Because if you hit someone, they're basically toast. And if they don't have a nether portal, like, there's nothing that they could do about that. The idea is that to get Hellbound means you have to be in the nether, generally, to get it. And so if you're trying to leave, that's why you're Hellbound, because you're stuck there, or supposed to be stuck there. Trying to leave will, punish you. Did I just live? Oh, that's crazy. I just stood there and lived because the default time. That's crazy.
Nice.
I didn't expect that. Let's give it to me again. has been killed by the demon's curse. I don't think beyond that, I mean, since the last time you're here, I mean, I took a while working on the blue paste because it looks, so there's different categories, and then if you happen to get like the rare, the critical, then you go into a different category, and that has a critical, which goes in that category, to that category, to that category, and that's only just if you have your experience between 0 and 20, in which there is a 20 to 40 category, a 40 to 60 category, 60 to 80, and I think that's the, oh wait, no, and then there's an 80 plus. So that's the blue paste, and that one's all done. Now I have to do it again for the purple paste, but this time it's going to be all of the bad mobs, which this one's going to be more painful, because in the blue paste it went all the way up to E. This one goes all the way in alphabetical order up to K. E's down there. This is like twice the size when it comes to the randomness. But basically what this means is if you have low levels, it is possible it is possible to summon a warden with just one level, but the possibility of you actually getting it is crazy, because that's a sixth of a sixth of a fifth of a third of a third of a third of a third of a sixth of a third. So most likely you'll get something before it, because this is just 1 in 5. These are all 1 in 5s, and then actually no, these are all 1 in 6s, but then the 6 is the critical that makes you open it up. So, and then it changes as you know, based on your levels. There's a lot of stuff to work with the necromancer, but I mean, all of the main features were already in. I totally forgot about the smolterite being in my notes, because I had it in a different thing, so I finally added it. Add fire perk. Oh, and make unkindleable. Awesome. So that's there. I mean, after I finish that, then this is done. And then really, then I can start working on just all these little tiny little things that are in here. And then I can start working on advancements. And then everything should be done.
Nice.
Originally,
Now, I see your thing says something about music discs.
yes, there are 5 music discs. So if I look at the...
Okay, now the question is, did you compose them yourself?
I did not, but I did have permission to use them.
Okay.
That was something that I mentioned at the beginning of the video. I think I did put them in... Are they in test? No, they're not. Did I even just add them at all?
See, this is just one of the many reasons I want to start trying to get into music production.
I don't even have the thing. I should add them to my thing. What is it?
Well, anywho, I just figured I'd come in, say hi, wonder why the hell you're still streaming, even though I already finished my own stream, and I gotta go get dinner.
All right, have fun with that. I'm still streaming because I'm probably end soon though.
All right.
I'm getting a little tired, so and then I'll finish all this.
You definitely sound it.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna finish all this either tomorrow or next week.
Like
Right.
you have already done more than an 8-hour shift of your streaming.
Thank you. Yeah, more than typical. But hey, it's how you get stuff done. It's how you get stuff done.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a fantastic season this season.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah, that's right.
And hopefully I'll actually be there.
Let items dot.
So yeah, I'll see you later.
All right, see ya. Void. Woo! Now they're all in. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it said that there was an error. Alright, I'm definitely not going to finish this here, because that would just take forever. But yeah, at least the precursor idea is there. Everything is good. Everything is good. Everything is good. Everything is good. Oh, maybe it's got to be in the Minecraft thing? No. I put it in testing, so it should be in here. Awesome. I should also... Oh, no, it would be in the Warfare tab, right? Yeah. Let's also add the other things that I added, so... Hellstone, so this would be the Hellstone, axe, Hellstone, hoe, Hellstone, shovel, Hellstone, sword. Also things I added. Ooh, there is definitely a lot. The changelog is going to be interesting to go through. We'll see how it goes. Just gonna make sure this is in here because I don't want to add things and then like forget about them, because then if I forget about them, it's oof. then we have, and then it should be like before it. Yeah, like that. Update testing. Crazy. Oh, it checks my levels. Crazy. All right, so I think that's gonna sum everything up. Got everything that I needed to do. We can close everything. Call it a day. Everything's great. Release date. So originally we were going to be talking about the third week of October, which would be the 22nd to the 28th. But it seems that everything has gone well, so it seems that I was probably do like the 26th or 27th, which means a week before would be the 19th or 20th. But because of things that are going on, I think it's going to. It depends on when it'll be technically the October 16th at 11 p.m. EST. So if you're in Europe, it'll most likely be like 5 in the morning on October 17th. But if you're Eastern time, American time, then it's going to be on 16th. So pretty late at night. So that is a very good category switchers. So 16th or 17th, America, Europe, America, Europe. So yeah, that's going to wrap it up. Or also Asian time. Crazy. Because I think it would also be their evening. Our night, their evening, their morning. So that's gonna wrap it up. So thank you guys so much for watching. And without further ado, oh my goodness, if I didn't save this, I'd freak out. Thank you guys so much for watching. And